worthy. If you're watching this VOD later, don't forget to pre-order your manatee plush before the 19th, or else they will not be there. Bought a ticket for a con, excited to meet Alex there. Oh, nice! Congrats. Pokemon is still the talk of the town. Head to the Withered Waste Pokemon Center to talk to them. That would be, Oh, I never seen this place during the day. I've always been playing at night. Did a few, like, decoration things around here. I didn't even realize that I got a new, got yet another raid. Tom. Larry and, Sega Master. Trisman, thank you for the 100 bits.
You know, with the hair, this could very well be the new Moist Twy.
Got a Mewtwo stamp. Got lots of Pokemon stuff here? Hell yes. Daily challenges, hype it up. Play music for a Pokemon with the hype specialty. Have a Pokemon with the burn specialty make some ingots. And have a Pokemon with recycle specialty turn trash or iron into iron ore and paper. Moisty, yeah. So given my exploration, I figure this is probably Saffron and not Celadon like I thought it was. Especially considering all the yellow decor. Also, I'm just trying to get Pokemon to show up in places, so we got- I knew that was gonna be Persian, the rocket hideout. Who do we have here? I've not seen your face before. In any case, it's a pleasure to meet you. Allow me to extend my warmest greetings. Well, how did you like my elegant bow? Goodness, what a graceful little greeting. Color me impressed. I must say I'm slightly saddened that your bow is more elegant than mine, but I won't hold it against you. It is Celadon? I figured it was Saffron because like there was like I guess like the Rocket Game Corner is here. But it also looks like that Assassin. Thank you for 5 gifted subs. It also looks like that it looks like the Sylph Company is here. Unless that's Celadon Mansion. Persian, the classy cat Pokemon. The gem on its head is more valuable than your life, my life, everybody's
Oh,
lives.
it's Kadabra. Do they have any stories of their 20+ year absence?
20-year absence? Kadabra. Sorry, I'm meditating right now. Think you could give me some space? Oh, actually, I'm pretty new to this area and still getting my bearings, so it'd mean a lot if we could be friends. Thanks. I'm just gonna be quiet and keep meditating now. Doo-ba-doo. Whole copyright thing was spoons and magic. I mean, Kadabra's been in other Pokemon games, right? It was like a psychic that like thought that like he was being ripped off. Oh, Kadabra in absence. Oh, so it was only in the trading card game that was the okay. Oh, actually, one place I want to go before doing anything else. I want to go back to Sorcerer's Rest. I've been getting a lot of Pokemon to show up. I've just been building habitats all over the gaff. And anime, wow. Creating water sources such as ponds raises the humidity of the level of the area. Does that count lava? Ah, nothing like the vapors from molten lava to really humidify a place up. Because yes, I see Espeon. And the Moonlight Dance statue's been built, and... Oh, it didn't say it. Excuse me, I believe we've met, but tell me, despite looking human, you're really a Ditto, aren't you? Yes, that's what I thought, and I'm rarely wrong. According to my future sight, it seems you and I will spend a lot of time together. I feel fortunate to have such a splendid neighbor. Espeon, the sun Pokemon! Using its future sight, it can tell who to like and who to hate. Because that was that entire interaction. Thank you for finding Espeon. Did you know they could tell everything I'm thinking? Isn't that cool? And this is a ribbon cake here, so I do have Sylveon around here as well. Ooh, Blossom. One sec, I want to say hi to this Blossom. Bello, bello, bell! When I perform this dance, I could feel deep in my connection with the sun. Would you like to join me? Well, just look at you, how lovely! What a treat it is to meet such a charming dancer. Still says Sonic. I swore I hit save. Blossom, the flower Pokemon. Many believe it is from Alola due to its hula dancing nature. Dr. Zeos, thank you for 100 bits.
So I had a realization. The rocket hideout here is on top of Sabrina's gym because I'm the adventurer's manga. She was a Team Rocket boss.
Oh, that could be it. Here you are, Ditto! A Moonlight Dance statue's all done! Touch my bicep! You gotta check it out! It's super awesome! Prepare to be amazed! Ta-da! Moonlight Dance statue is complete. Which means... Wait, what happened to the... Did it get rid of the other 2 shrubs I put back there? Oh, it overwrote them! I need 2 more shrubs in order to make that a habitat. Also that... We figured it would be a good time to put in like a giant monolith. Oh, who's there? Shinies are not in this game, no. As far as I can tell, they are not. It'd be funny if that just popped out and it was a shiny. Hey, you live around here? You wouldn't happen to know any strong local Pokemon, would you? Tristan under bits.
Matchup, I accept my payment in bicep touching.
Strong Pokemon all have a special bond. We just get each other, you know? So I was thinking that if I could find someone as strong as me, maybe we could become buds. No offense, but you don't look all that strong to me. Water gun? Maybe I spoke too soon. All right, you and me are friends now. Catch you later.
Charizard, the flame Pokemon. Having grow wings, it is still not technically a dragon, it is still a lizard, just with wings. That turned out well. Oh, ditto, perfect timing. We've just completed the freezing chambers. Care to take a look? Yes, let's cryogenically freeze all of us so we can weather the apocalypse. Tom. Geo Queen Navi, thank you for the 100 bits.
If Mewtwo is in this game, I feel like giving it Giovanni voice would be fitting.
Time for the big reveal.
The freezing chambers.
Kinda looks like sea foam. Freezing chambers is complete. You sense a strong presence coming from within. It seems like someone's inside. We just built this! How is that possible? Yep, there's Articuno. Huriza! Realizing the game's a bit quiet.
Yo!
My goodness, you made this building for me. It's so wonderfully chilly and comfortable. Ah, this really reminds me of where I used to live long ago. Gracious, it must have been an awful lot of work to make something so enormous. Thank you so much for putting in all that effort. Articuno, the freeze Pokemon. Benevolent and chilly, its Galarian form is cruel and unusual. Gloomy days like this are all the more reason for us to keep up the good energy. All right, Articuno technically doesn't have a home. I don't know what like place Articuno would like. I'll figure it out at some point. Na 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 na. Yeah, I was like, is this not Articuno's house? That's what I thought. Maybe this needs something in order to make it Articuno's home. Something chilly. It is like the Seafoam Island cave, yes. Oh, that's the big thing I wanted to do there. There's like a mist coming off of that. I found Dratini as well. Let me see if any other Pokemon have shown up around here before I head back. Because I want to advance the plot more. Wow, really? Nothing in there. Maybe it only comes out, during the day. How long does the Hot Pip event last for? These are both, yeah, trash site TVs are both that. I'm assuming Typhlosion is the other one. Oh, there's someone over there! Who could it be? Illumise!
Oh, why it's Ditto. I was expecting someone else. Were you drawn to my sweet aroma, darling? Say, if you come across a Pokemon who looks like me called Volbeat, please let me know, would you?
Well, time to take her back to the wasteland.
Illumise, the Firefly Pokemon. It guides Volbeat to draw signs in the sky. It commissions Volbeat for art with sweet scents.
If that's the case, then yeah, follow me. We're gonna find you a new home in the Withered Wasteland. Paid an exposure to scents. Hot Pip is until March 25th. The pink hut has been built. Oh, hello, Illumise. I forgot Illumise followed me. There's Volbeat.
Wonder what sort of thing this is gonna be. I'm looking forward to it.
How's your comfort level?
I'd say it was nice.
Gotcha. Make you guys, make you folk neighbors. This is Shellos' house, that's Volbeat's, okay. I need to find flowers. Diddle-diddle-doo. Diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-doo, diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-diddle-doo. Trying to make you neighbors. I also found a Snivy in the Shimmering Skylands, I think the place is called. And it was saying like, hey, let's make some paper. I know a guy who can make paper, and so like, you know, I gotta go find a guy who can make paper. You did not miss much Pokopia. We started 15 minutes ago. There we go. Hey, Illumise, you wanna live here, bitch? There we go. Now, hopefully I can find, I can keep Volbeat and Illumise together and hear, some special dialogue they may have. Freedom. Ah, we are chilling out. Oh, she's eating my chesto berries! Miss Drivus, no! I need to stockpile those because I don't know how to build more, or I don't know how to plant more trees yet! I also learned how to make these style burgers. Vibrant hamburger steak. Hamburger steak made with lots of ingredients, powers up rock smash when eaten. I'm trying to think of like how I went about making this. I remember it had potato and salad in it, but I don't remember what the other ingredient was aside from bean. I want to find out how to plant trees myself. Another mysterious slate. You totally smashed it, Ditto! Wasn't there... Trying to see if there's anything that, like, I did... around... These have just sort of become my, my... Palm. Trees 100 bits. What type of...
What type would a regional cadabra that uses a fork be?
Univan. It would be a gourmet, it'd be Univan. Right, the computer. I'm a computer! Got so much now. Which is good, because I've wanted to- Hey, a luxury sofa! I'm gonna buy that, actually. As well as the public seat recipe. The speaker recipe. Let's see. And then more recipes that I need, please. There we go. Concrete slab. I've got so much because I built that, that chamber that I just want to grab as much as I can. Na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Soft carpeting recipe. Na-na-na-na-na-na. Mosaic tiling. How close am I to actually getting all these? Pretty close, actually. I've got enough for all of them. Sick. Thank you, freezing chamber. Asphalt road recipe. Polka dot print recipe. Brick roof set recipe. Brick roof. Skyland house recipe, which looks like woven carpeting, concrete wall, the automatic doors. The woven carpeting on this looks like if you go into like a store, and that's the carpeting they have down. And dowsing machine recipe. I still haven't done dowsing yet with any Pokemon. Neat. God, I gotta play this game sometime during the morning and during the day, because I keep hitting it around sunset and night. It's because I keep playing it into the night and then I wake up too late.
Hello, hello. Hi, Dump. Here, take this. It's to show what good friends we are. Thank you for always being so nice.
It's a carrot. Thank you, Bulbasaur. And I have make concrete. I've completed that. So let's go talk to the Tink Master. Sparkling Skylands. Hoot hoot. I'm hoping that once I get to a point where like I feel like, because my goal in this is mostly just like, right now it's like story stuff and lore and whatnot. I'm hoping I get to a point where like I want to like build like a town or whatnot. You've arrived.
I'm awfully sleepy.
Vibrava, Swablu, Raichu. I'm glad you came to visit. Will you trade with me, Ditto? Oh! I didn't realize that that they were into different wares like that. Oops. I didn't want to grow moss on that. Couple things I want to do. First off, I gotta talk to the Tink Master. Do I have concrete on me? There's probably some concrete in the mixing machine. Bingo! The Atom Bomb, thank you for the Prime sub! And Mustang, thank you for the follow.
Drackle and I kind of go about life at the same pace. I don't know if I would say for sure, but it's nice. Symbols.
There we go. 44 slabs of concrete. Do I have any limestone? Yes. Might as well pop that in there. I put it close enough to where Conkelder will just start doing it on his own and he doesn't need to follow me. Has any special tree been found yet? I don't believe so, no. Game kind with the raid from before that I missed. Alright, now let's go talk to the Tink Master. We found Execute, but not its evolved form, so but it's possible that a special tree is in this game. I haven't found him yet though.
Hey, do I spy some concrete? Thanks for bringing it to me. Hate to immediately hit you with another chore, but I actually need one more special part to get the lifts in working order. I had a look and I think we need a special kind of gear to get these lifts up and running. Problem is, I can't find a gear like that anywhere around here. So I figure I could just make one. But here's the catch, I need an iron ingot. Guess you know what I'm about to ask, eh, Slangdown? I'd be real grateful if you could go find me one iron ingot. Wait, hold on, it looks like you've already got an iron ingot on you. Think you could spare one for me, kid?
Sure thing.
Awesome, this is great. You can leave the rest to me. I just got a bop bam wham. This into shape with my hammer, we'll have a gear in no time. Give me a minute, all right?
Completed the Tink Master's request. I guess she makes the iron into the gears and not the doesn't use the concrete for that. Concrete's probably for something else in that crafting recipe. Oh, that makes me wonder how if you can like automate these kind of things with like a community box, where it's like you get like the Tink Master living next to say like Trubbish, and like you have Trubbish eat the garbage in order to make iron. The iron ingots go into the community box. I wonder if the Tink Master can see that and be like, oh, I can make gears out of these. She looks so excited to be doing that. Let's go check on some other mons. I believe... I heard tinkling. I found 2 potatoes! Boil 'em, mash 'em, stick 'em in a stew! There's Gardevoir. Oh dear, I overslept a bit. Did I snore? How's your comfort level? Watching stuff. So I should give her a TV. I did explore quite a bit around these parts, so let's see, not here. Looks like Tinkaton is done, though.
Time for the finishing touches. And a bop, and a bam, and a wham! There we go, all done. Oh, hey there, Sklungdump, perfect timing. Here, you can hang on to this.
You received Tinker Gears.
With that, you'll be able to make a lift platform. Just set up 2 lift platforms a good distance from each other and the lift will start moving between them. Come on, we got no time to waste. Let's set up the first lift platform. Follow me!
I gotta make them, don't I? I am feeling better after the Shallot of Doom. And that's furniture that I've unlocked. Yeah, counter, that means there's something else I can get here. Utilities. I guess I can't make it.
Right here's the spot. We just gotta set up a lift platform around here and it'll connect to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Which means I should probably teach you how to make lift platforms.
Got the recipe for a lift platform.
Go on, Sklungdump, try making 1 lift platform just like I taught you.
Utility, lift platform. 1 lift platform.
Hey, that looks real good. You've got talent, Sklungdump. All right, try placing a lift platform so it connects to the island where the Pokemon Center is. Right around here should be perfect. Whoa, you already got it set up for me? Nice. Perfect, that spot had to do the trick. Now we've got a lift running between here and the Pokemon Center Island. You know, I'd love to check out the town you were building. Why don't you escort me to the Pokemon Center? All right, bud, I'll follow you.
Aw. Friends. We are friends. I love, like, when you first meet the Tink Master, she just Mei Hatsume's her way out of the door by, like, something exploding and sending her out.
You always do so much for me, Sklungdump. I don't even know how to thank you properly. For now, I want you to have this. Hope it conveys gratitude and all, at least a little bit.
3 piles of paper! I don't even have the thing that can make paper yet.
We made it, awesome!
Oh, so you're the great builder, Tinkaton? I hope you'll continue helping out our friend Sklungdump.
Sure thing, just say the word and I'll help build this town up in any way I can. Now let me see if there's anything I can get started on.
If you make lifts, you can have Pokemon follow you even to far off places. If you don't have enough Tinka Gears to craft, you can give Tinkaton iron ingots and have them make some.
At last. A human. Oh. Pokemon are returning to this town at an encouraging pace as well. Though I was still hoping to find some clue as to the whereabouts of the humans. Have you noticed anything of that sort?
That big building.
Yeah, I was about to say the same thing. That building sure is hard to miss.
What I'm assuming is Silphco.
Humans must have built that massive thing, right?
You know, theoretically, it could also be the Pokemon Mansion.
Looks like it's in shambles now, but maybe we can explore it and, like, fix it up all pretty and nice. I bet that surprised the humans so much they come back to check it out.
You're not seriously suggesting we could rebuild that enormous building with only Pokemon to help? Do you really think that's possible?
Of course I think it's possible. You got me and Sklungdump, and if we get everyone else to help too, it'll be a piece of cake.
So confident.
Okay, maybe I'm overpromising a bit, calling it a piece of cake, but I do think we can get it done if we all work together.
Well, there's no doubt such a huge building would stand out if we were able to properly rebuild it. I suppose it is possible the humans might notice and come back. Even apart from that, if we Pokemon really could rebuild such a thing all on our own, wouldn't that be exciting?
See, Professor, you get it. Big buildings are awesome.
Well then, I say let's do it. Let's all work together to rebuild that thing.
That's what I like to hear. Well then, come on, let's go see what we've got to work with. To the building!
Come, Sklang Dump. Let's follow the Tinkmaster. Now, let's be off. Oh, what's up, Cranidos?
Yo, Ditto, any idea where Dartrix is? I just really want to have a chat with them, you know? Maybe if we lived closer, we could.
All right, well, good to know that, that Cranidos wants to, oh my goodness. There she go. Cranidos wants to have a special interaction with Dartrix.
Right around here would be good. Hey, Sklangdum, you're good at making paths and stuff, right? You think you can put down a nice path from here all the way up to the building? I'm counting on you to help me and the professor get to that building. All right, bud, I'll follow you.
I guess I'll use these mysterious slates. Certainly that won't go horribly wrong. Gonna try and keep it made out of the same material, so let's get some asphalt. Careful not to scratch my asphalt. Kiss my asphalt. So then I said, kiss my asphalt! Pokemon can't move between areas, yes. Oh, I didn't even realize there was still space there.
Greetings, Professor. Nothing to report.
Ever. Let's get some mysterious stone to build our pathway up here. We're pathin', straight up the hill, we're pathin'. Going thrills, we're pathin'.
Heck yeah, we made it! I knew I could count on you, Sklangdump. Now then, let's have a look inside this building.
Completed the Tinkmaster's request. I want to close this manhole. Hey, you want know something funny? Meet Altaria, a resident I've already gotten up here because I cleared away this, the water that was here. So I've already been up here. This has gotta be Silph-Co. It's out of the, like I said, it's out of the Pokemon Mansion. A city den kit.
What a building! This building is so big! Seeing it up close is a completely different experience!
And you truly think we can begin to rebuild this giant thing?
That's what we're about to find out! I gotta scope out the inside!
In that case, it might be wise for Sklangdump to go along too. I'll stay and watch you from here.
Sounds good! Come on then, Sklangdump, follow me! Let's scope out the second floor. Can't fix up a building until we know what we're working with. Let's go check it out. Hi, it's me, Tankaton.
I want to rebuild this. Tink? Ora Goku! I
mean, here we are.
So this is the second floor, huh? I wonder what the humans even did.
Maybe they worked here?
Oh, I see. In that case, maybe I just gotta... And then I could... Okay, I've got some ideas. Let's go check on the third floor.
A large machine, several cables.
Now then, what about the third floor? So this is the third floor, huh? What do you think, Sklangdump?
I'm kind of hungry.
Now you mention it, I'm a bit hungry too. Hold on, I've got an idea. I think I know what we should do with this floor. Anyway, last but not least, let's scope out the fourth floor.
This kind of looks like the CEO's office.
Last up, fourth floor. Fourth floor has a kind of luxurious vibe, don't you think? How do you think we should fix up this floor, Sklangdump?
Make it fancy.
Ooh, I get what you're saying. I like it. All right, I got a good idea for how to polish this place up. Thanks for the input, Sklangdump. I think we've seen everything we need to, so let's head back down.
But there's still more up here. You underestimate what could be potentially up here. Seems like this is roof access because... Actually, the arches make me think it's Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated. Team Rocket didn't have a tower in Kanto. At least not in Pokemon Red and Blue. They had they had operations going in the Pokemon Tower, Silphscope, and Silphco, and their hideout was below the game corner.
Let's do this! All right, scope out complete.
Oh, so what are your conclusions? Do you think we could rebuild this building?
You bet! I've got a good idea for how we can pull it off. Gonna need a lot of materials though, and help from all your Pokemon friends.
Understood. How can I start helping?
Give me just one sec. Just take a look at this building kit. It'll show you everything we need.
That's surprisingly less than I thought we would need.
To start, we're gonna need all these materials. Think I'll count on you to get them, Sklangdump.
Sassy with 100 bits.
Welcome to the world-famous Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated.
Doofenshmirtz Evil Incorporated!
To fix up the building, we're gonna need lots of different materials. You might have some luck finding what we need on the islands around town, so start by exploring those. If that doesn't get you everything you need, then your best bet would head back to other towns and seeing what you can find there. And hey, if you happen to bring some Pokemon to help with building, I wouldn't complain. Since we got all the materials, we need a good crew of Pokemon. We'll be ready to start. Just say the word.
Yes, then this building's restoration will finally begin. But you don't need an oldster like me getting in your way, so I'll head back to the Pokemon Center. I look forward to seeing this building completed, Sklangdump and Tinkmaster. Important request underway. Rebuild the huge building.
Hey, Sklangdump! Didn't think I'd see you today, bud. Must be my lucky day.
What do you mean you didn't think you'd see me here? I need glass. Oh, I actually have to bring Tinkmaster here. Here, hold on. Putting the cart before the horse, buddy. What is the... I wonder what the timer means. All right, I need to build... Oh no, I've got ways to get up here. Glass. I think I could find glass in these rundown old buildings.
Bingo!
Bingo! Susabel-chan, thank you for the 55 months of tier 1. Glask. Nope, that just makes the window. Gotta look for broken glass in particular to get glass that way.
Hello there, Ditto. I wanted to give you something to show my gratitude for all you've done, Ditto. I hope we'll, be friends for a long time to come.
Ooh, Pokemetal! Yep, it's 7 o'clock, so now we're getting the weird reversed instruments. Bingo! Glask. Assassin, thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to K Fabian. Most appreciated. Alright, I know an easier way to get glass. Back to Withered Wasteland. You have arrived home. Get glass by smelting sand or ash. Yep, I knew. I knew. There's a few things I don't know, and I'd rather try to discover them myself. Na 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 na. Where the glass? There it is. I don't know how much I need, so I'm gonna take a bit of a surplus. Alright, Sparkling Skylands. I'll start gathering up Pokemon to help me with the building project. Glask. Where are we right now? We are 95 subs away from the Pink Yoga Pants workout stream, which will be, depending on what I have scheduled, it will be the day, it'll either be the day after this, stream or, like, immediately, as soon as, basically, like, as soon as I can. Wait, could it be? God, it's you. Oh, it's you, Sklengnub. You startled me. Popping up and talking like out of the blue. Now, what was it? I could swear I just thought of something truly incredible. Oh, well. How can I help? If there's anything you don't understand, go right ahead and ask. I need to do a bit of punchies. Large lost relic. I got the praise of one Sprigatito. Oh, speaking of Sprigatito, hey, actually, you there, come with me.
Yippee, let's go!
Start getting, spray some water on this. Beans! Tomats! I wish I could just like suck up all the tomatoes on here, but you gotta pick them individually off the vine. Harvesting veggies. Delicious vegetables. You can use cut to cut them all. So does that, it doesn't destroy the plant. Wow, okay. Shows what, I know. You have nothing left. All right, as soon as my eyes blink individually, I'll figure out what I need to do. Get your camera ready, a photo op is happening. What am I looking at? Step right up, step right up. Oh, it's Persian shilling wares.
Oh no, not again. Hey Ditto, I wanted to talk to you about something. I really like to fly around while the sun's out, but I always oversleep because I'm so bad at waking up early. I heard those alarm clock things the humans used to help wake you up early, so could you 5 alarm clocks? 5? Yeah, you know, just to be safe. With 5 alarm clocks, I'll probably definitely be able to wake up early. Actually, when I was flying over the Pokemon Center, I heard a weird noise coming from the cave on the back side of the island. Do you think that could have been an alarm clock? I'm too big, so I couldn't fit inside the cave. I bet you could use glide and get in. You should look for it. It was over near the waterfall.
Over the back side of the island, near this waterfall? Dracloak, Cyndaquil, nothing there. Duskull and Pupitar's homes. I can only assume, it said flying over the Pokemon Center. Near a waterfall. Ah, I see. Wake up! Oh, it actually displays the correct time, too. But how do I get back up, you may wonder? Well, between which I have encountered a friend who taught me how to do this. Any ideas on what made the humans disappear? Oh yeah, no, it's straight up told to you what happened. What's this about?
This is the worst.
What's the matter, Trapinch dear?
Hi, Raichu. Get a load of this. Earlier, someone left a huge burn mark on my home.
Oh no, that's a terrible thing to do. I'll be sure to give whoever did that to you a real earful.
Thanks, but the thing is, I have no clue who did it. By the time I noticed, they were already gone.
Oh dear, the culprit must be a sneaky one. Did you notice anything else at the time, Trapinch?
Oh yeah, I heard this loud noise like kazap, sounded like kind of like electricity. Who could have done something like this, and why? I don't get it at all.
Sounds like when I discharged electricity into the ground earlier.
Huh? Did you say something? Wait, do you know who did this?
Yes, dear, exactly. I'll tell that scoundrel not to do that near your home.
Oh, wow, thanks a bunch, Raichu. I'll leave that to you.
Aw, I love the little interactions like that. You can get Dragonite those alarm clocks. You can use Waterfall while surfing, but you have to encounter a certain Pokemon first.
Hey Ditto, welcome back. Did you find anything today?
Look at this. Wait, how do I give him the alarm clocks? What did you need again?
Waiting patiently for my 5 alarm.
Put all 5 near my home, okay.
Wow, thanks for the alarm clocks, Ditto. Now I'll never oversleep again. Just have to be careful not to turn them off with my hyper beam.
Completed Dragonite's request. That's where I came from. Let's see, where do I want to go? Oh, over to the place where Snivy is. Thought I heard the cry of a Pokemon. I'm a little drippy, but that's okay. There you are! This fella is who teaches you how to use waterfall. 3 bags of potato seeds. What's up, Gyarados? Howdy, Ditto! Did you take a trip someplace? You're always so busy. How's your comfort level? Seem pretty nice right now. And Drippy from Aqua Teen Hunger Force. Oh, Altaria came to visit as well. There's Snivy.
Hi there, Ditto. Are the stars twinkly tonight?
What did you need again?
Please make 4 mini bookcases and set them up wherever you want around town. If you give them a Tang some waste paper, they'll give you a nice paperback.
A nice paperback book. Show me to the exit with 100 bits.
If you don't want to use honey to call them, I think you can get help finding them via the decks for any Pokemon wandering.
Yes, you can do that.
I think you could use that to make mini bookcases.
Yeah, I gotta make a habitat for Matang first. Professor's Apprentice program. I need a desk, a laptop, a whiteboard, and cables. We got a tiny raid. Liam Maria, thank you for the raid! I took out the countermeasures temporarily just because of— oh no wait, I still have them on here. I thought I had taken them out. I had taken them out a little bit. I wanna slide down that slide. Which I don't think you can actually do in this game. Boop! Please go away. There we go. You can't really like slide down the slide. They wanted an elevator. Whoops! I'm gonna go grab materials for Matang's, location. A laptop, a desk, a whiteboard, and some cords. Here's some tangled cables, jumbled cords. A laptop, a whiteboard. There's a laptop. Sleek, easy to carry laptop. Try displaying some photos on the monitor. Habitat, yes. I need a whiteboard. Ooh, that's a lovely tea set. Yoink. Trying to think if I saw a whiteboard anywhere, because I can't make one yet. This office looks like it could have a whiteboard. No. Further down, maybe? No. There was one in the tower? In like Tinkaton's tower or this? Because you can't take anything from the tower right now. Pretty sure I can't make one. Oops. Oh yeah, I got my daily, I get my daily fix of drink. Bottle of Moo Moo coffee, which makes muddy water, I believe? Yes. Let me check one of the other buildings, and I also want to check the workbench, too. Let me check the workbench to make sure, like, that I don't have the recipe for a whiteboard. What would it be under, even? Things are funky in the hood, even. A little record scratch there, Snagglepuss? A to Z. Because certainly whiteboard would be down here. Yeah, I can't craft a whiteboard right now. So I have to find one. I'm gonna check to see if I can raid the tower. For a whiteboard. Hope I didn't, like, destroy one. I imagine they won't let me take stuff from there just because, like, the idea that you'd be doing that, like, essentially, like, takes away materials from that, so they don't want you just, like, tearing down the building for the materials and then building it back up with significantly less stuff. I can take stuff from here. Well, blow me down. I guess it's because this floor is, like, fine. Need to connect to another elevator platform. I'm unsure if the upper floors will be able to allow me that, though. I'll have to see. Once I do that, I'll start bringing Pokemon over here to rebuild the tower. Which, more likely than not... Let me see. Yeah, okay, so anything on the upper floors I can't break. Because the lower floors are kind of just, like, fine the way they are. Let me see if I can take the whiteboard. Yeah, no, I can't take it. So the second, third, and fourth floors I can't take anything from. There's the Pokemon Center. That's where we came from initially. I think? Wait. One of these is. That's where we came from. What the heck is this? How had I not seen this before? I guess I just never uncovered that part of the map. I'm pretty sure this will lead back to somewhere we've already been, but in case it doesn't, like, it'd be a good opportunity for me to go through here. And for all I know, this could require master rank for me to get through. Oh, yep, there we go. So where does this gate lead? Probably back to either Rocky Ridges or probably Rocky Ridges. Or Withering Wasteland. One of the two. I doubt this will be a new area. No, I cannot be too sure. If the professor's like, wait for me! Got the gate open! Hooray! Gate open! Got the gate open! Hooray! So you try to go through here and they're like, you can't come through here. Boy, am I thirsty, though. This is Rocky Ridges, okay. At least, at the very least, it'll open up the gate. Welcome to Pewter City. Alright, I need to head back to Sparkling Skylands. I wouldn't say it's one big circle, because there's actually a gate in Withering Wastelands that I haven't gone. There's a couple gates in Withering Wastelands I haven't gone to yet, and I don't know if I can. So, waiting on that. To the skies, and maybe even beyond. I've arrived at home. Raichu. Conkelder. And the two of you. Follow me! Can you buy— oh, I could buy a whiteboard. If I haven't used up all of my virtual currency yet. I'll make sure Conkelder can actually make it up here. I figured 2 wide would be enough for most Pokemon, but he's kind of a 3 wide, so. And Trapinch is bringing up the rear. When I deliver these pokes up here to help build the building and drop off the Glask. Swablu, Raichu, Conkelder, and then Trapinch. Because Trapinch is a slow boy. Oh, I'm waiting for Trapinch. I guess I can go find Altaria. Altaria! Are you home? Last I saw you, you were visiting someone else. There you are. How many times must we teach you this lesson, old man? Trapinch. There he comes. He's doing his best! Start building— oh, I have to do the floor by floor. Be done at 8:23 p.m. So in 1 hour. Started building the second floor. Thanks for all the hard work, Slangdump. Now I'm pretty good at building stuff, but a project this size might take a while. So yeah, you can chill out or explore, do whatever you feel like until we're done. Come talk to me once we're finished. Check out the building kit to see how much time is left before construction is finished. All right, let me see if I can buy. Let me see if I can buy a whiteboard. As it seems necessary. If you see a whiteboard, say something, because I'm, as you probably know from me playing games like this before, I'm really bad at finding items. Did I already buy the whiteboard, maybe? I wonder. Let's do this Texas style. Yeehaw! Well, there's no whiteboard here. Well, there is one other thing I can do, and it might lead me to a whiteboard, so I'll try doing that instead. There is a smaller island on the back of the one with the giant building. Photocopy? I could do that. Whoa! I mean, I have to do this anyway. You plinking? You guys out here plinking? Oh, right. Do I have the ingredients I need to make the elevator? Because that's what they were hoping for. Yes, I do. I can make exactly one with the Tinka gears I got. There's the elevator up there, so now I need to... place it here. There we go. Polyrath, I did it! Polyrath! Why are you ignoring me, Polyrath?
Elevator's finally finished. Thanks for helping out, Ditto. Whoa, it's done! Dang, I can't believe you seriously fixed that elevator. You're something else, pal. Alright, what do you say we hop in this elevator and ride it up to the top? You lead the way since you did most of the heavy lifting. I'll be right behind you. Now take me up that elevator.
Very well done. Alakazam, could you come down, please? I want to talk to you. I didn't want to sit, I wanted to talk to Alakazam.
It seems you've successfully built an elevator platform. I'm pleased to learn my memory didn't fail me. Now all that remains is for you to set it up properly. If you connect 2 elevator platforms with a ladder, the elevator will start moving.
Completed Alakazam's request. Get on. How many legendary friends do we have? 2? I mean, like, in terms of ones that can live in my town, we have 2.
How did you get up here so fast? Dang, that was so easy. Elevators rule. The dojo's over this way. You should check it out since you're here, Ditto.
We have a whiteboard in there?
Pretty rad, right? Well, what do you think of the dojo? Kinda run down, but it's got a nice vibe, right? Not gonna lie, this is my favorite place to be. Now I've seen what you're capable of. I want to ask your help with one more thing. I don't have a place to live now, you see, so I was wondering if you could make me a home that feels like a dojo.
Is that yeah, it is. Black Belt Weekly Volume 48. Yeah, this is definitely Saffron if that's the case.
Os! The Fighting Fisted Feet is a new karate dojo open for business.
Dr. Zeos with the 100 bits.
Welcome to the Saffron City Fighting Dojo.
Beginners, welcome to join. Pokemon, welcome to attend. Everyone who signs up this month will receive a free karate gi as part of our welcome giveaway. Punch like Hitmonchan, kick like Hitmonlee. To join us, just call the number below and...
Oh, I got a oh, that's sick! I got a karate gi! Got a black belt outfit. Swing. Restored a dojo training habitat. Once you buy the Spirit of the Warrior, you'll be able to move the heaviest of boulders. Can I actually pick all these up? Did I break it? Oh, okay, that's how you get the strength rocks. Plus, I need the punching bag for something else as well. Alright, you ready to live in this cave?
Oh yeah, let's go!
Follow me. Oh wait, he's already living here, okay. Clear some of this stuff out of the way for you. The moss, the lumber, the rocks. Clean it up like the old days. Skyland Cliff Rock. There we go. He taught me about elevator platforms, so I figured I'd return the favor to him. A little bit cleaner, and we can probably patch up the floor at some point here. Which means Saffron City Gym should be right next door! There's the elevator. There's a waterfall. Good thing I know how to do this. Oh ho ho ho! Pokemetal ingots. Punch. More Pokemetal in here. That's pretty sick. Where does this drop off to? Where does this drop off to? Well, it makes it easier for me to get to his house, that's for sure. Two potatoes. I'm not gonna worry about comfort level at the moment. Because like I said, I'm mostly interested in the story stuff. Yeah, let me get a picture of the, Oh, I think this is where I had Poliwrath living before. How? How did he get out there? About that entrance. What the flip? How'd you get out here so fast? Hey, Ditto, you got a sec? It's about the first floor of this building and its entrance. What do you call it, a foyer? Anyway, I was wondering if we could jazz it up in here a little. Right now it's kind of meh. What about that machine? You know, the PC at the Pokemon Center. You get all kinds of items from it, right? Think you can have 2 pop art sofas and plop them on the first floor here? I got a feeling that would make the space look real nice. Alright, before I do that though, I gotta go get a, I gotta go take a picture. Oh no, can I even get up there anymore? Yes, okay. The scaffold, the scaffolding. He took the elevator. Just making sure I got it. Because I would like friend Matang. Not there. The Pocketman Center, there we go. Yeah, I get the feeling this is kind of like a combination between Celadon and Saffron. Just because of the Rocket Game Corner as well. Or what seems to be the Rocket Game Corner. Make copy, whiteboard, select. 1. Yes. Let's see how much time. Oh, sick! Wow, that was real fast. I thought it was gonna be like building stuff and it would take time. I am a kung fu master of the dark arts. I have a luxury table, but I want to use that for something else. Side table, there we go. And then finally, the whiteboard. No ears today? Oh yeah, I could put on the ears. Schwonk. There's some fluff. There's traces of Pokemon. Disney and Beyond with 100 bits.
If Sam and Max were Pokemon trainers, would one of the Pokemon they had be a meeting?
I would say no, only because I think Max would just throw it away. Do I have? I probably have some waste paper on me, yeah. I have regular paper. Do I have waste paper? I got garbage. I don't have any waste paper. I guess my Brava and Dracloak aren't getting along very well. Banang! Banang, 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 banang. I did not get all of Hot Pip's items yet, no. Yeah, because there are event Pokemon you can grab from that. I got plenty of time, though. You arrived at home. Hi, Vulpix. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la-la. Waste paper. Tra-la-la-la. Tra-la-la. That's one thing I should 3D print for Pokemon that like it dry is those smooth stones. If that works, that'd be awesome. That's the only one of those I found, by the way. I haven't found, like, the other weather-based stones. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Glad you came to visit. You're not who I'm looking for. Is it me you're looking for? Got an ice stone from Gimmighoul. Does this just lower the temperature? Brain requests. Mini bookcase, pop art sofas. Pop art sofas. Not just good, it's Sofa King good. Wow, what a coincidence that there were two in stock. Can you believe? Do you believe in life after love? It's not an ice stone, right? Like the ice, it's called something else for because there's this, I can't remember what they're called. I think it was the smooth stone for sandstorm, or no, not stone. Okay, rock, ice rock, damp rock, heat rock, and smooth rock. Icy rock, icy hot. I'm taking these. Mr. Robbins. I'm taking the sofa back, Elmo. Hey, yo, Poliwrath! I did that thing you wanted! Dang, those pop art sofas look great! Thanks a bunch, Ditto. Now that you know how to make an entrance for a building, ha! At least I think so. Completed Poliwrath's request. There's Matang. Matang! Matang, Matang. Hooray! I would like to live here. I'm a small bit sad. I flew in the sky just now, but my speed was slower than before.
I was as fast as the lightning, but now I am slow like a breeze. I must retrain. I am now quite motivated.
Metang, the Iron Claw Pokemon. Despite having the brains of 2 Beldum, it's still not very smart.
What is your query? You require clean and shiny paper? I am able to assist. You must bring me waste paper and I will recycle it. Oh yes, other Pokemon who can recycle also exist. But I wish to help you, as you help us. You must bring waste paper to me.
Look at this.
I took the waste paper, didn't I? Oh, I can't reorganize. So yeah, it's right here. That bunch of waste paper. It is nice. Makes me some paper. How many bunches of paper do you want? As many as possible. Understood. I will do it. It may take some time. Come to me again later. I am going to eat paper now. I have pica.
Hey! Hey Ditto, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this, it's proof that you and me are BFFs.
3 bags of potato seeds. I can make potatoes. Whoops, I don't want to return to a home, I want to check. Team initiation. Yeah, once I get paper, I can do some of that. Everything else is just do team initiation. Actually, I only need two more sheets of paper in order to do that, so if he's done with any of them right now, then I'd be good. I'm sorry, please wait a little more. I think that would be a good time for me to take a small break here. I actually can't tell if we have, if any ads have rolled at all. He's a printer. We do also have the drops available as well, so if you sub or gift subs, then you can earn yourself a Ditto badge, as aside from just getting me to my sub goals. All right, I will be right back. Let's see if we got any paper. Turn this waste paper into normal paper! With the power of my mind! 78 months of tier 1 from D&D and Path Nerd. Time to recycle complete. Mini bookcases, let me see. Mini bookcases count as furniture? I guess not. They count as miscellaneous. Alright, let me do this first, but I'm also just like thinking to myself, what the heck? Just thinking to myself, quickly! I gotta get back there! Dr. Zios, thank you for the 100 bits.
Tom Rabbi. Well, that's not quite right. Tom Rabies. Wait, definitely not. How about Tom Rabbi? There it is.
There it is. Stunt Muppet with the 124 months of tier 1 and Geist-Eye with the 15 months of tier 1.
I just had the thought. Animal Crossing has Froggy Chair. Does Pokopia have Poliwag Chair?
I don't think so. But that would be pretty sick. Petition for Poliwag Chair. Tom Rabbi, Tom Rabbi. Polytoad Chair, that'd be awesome as well. A relic.
A small lost relic. Since you wanted me to place these around here anyway, I figured you would like them the most. Gurganov with the 100
Does
bits.
this text-to-speech have errors? The answer is nitrogen monoxide.
Oh my god.
Thank you for making the mini bookcases. From now on, you can keep using trash to make lots of stuff. So you gotta clean up. So you clean up the town and get something for it.
Completed Snivy's request. Back to Withering Wastes. Nitrogen monoxide. Good night, Celestial Guardian. To the beach! Honey. What's this? Recipe for balloons? Latex rubber from a tree!
As long as it's not polyureth chair, I would rather not have my chair punch me.
Well, thank you, Dr. Zeos, for the 100 bits. I need 10! Metagross! Oh, sorry, Matang! Hey, there's a hype train coming. Gasp! If we get that hype train going and get some subs in, then we could be with me wearing pink yoga pants and working out in no time! Oh, tang, 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 it's a kick in a glass! Matang, I need some more paper! Yes! Yes! Oh my god! Ooh, is that a hand pan? We are 400 away from torturing Jeremy as well with the Final Fantasy V regular gameplay because I haven't played it yet and I want to be prepared for the Forge Out Fiesta later on. I've arrived home. I have not seen Johto, Wooper, or Quagsire in this game yet, no. I get the feeling they're not here. But, if they are, I want to find out myself. Suicune home? No. I saw that this could be connected to power, so I put a water wheel there. I also put it in the wrong spot, so I had to expand the water and build like a little ridge up there. Paper.
So you've completed part 3 of the team initiation challenge. Congratulations. I can just sit and stare at a nice fire for hours and hours without getting bored. At least that's what our boss said. Pretty cool, huh? Our kids shouldn't try that on their own. It's dangerous. Anyway, here's that reward.
The Thunderish badge.
Not bad.
Sorry,
I got a little demonic there. Not bad, right? I heard that if you got that badge, it'll never rain when you're on a date. But anyway, moving along, let's get cooking with part 4 of the team initiation challenge.
Bingo! Anonymous gifting a tier 1 sub. Ship, thank you for the raid! Get them countermeasures going. For 1001, thank you for the $7.04 super chat. Why isn't Manatee working with this right now?
It's time to
there we
get
go.
my money's worth out of the limited characters
What have you
I
done?
have use of. It's only 200 individual characters, but I know I can make use of it to make TTS say as much as I can with a few hearty nosing.
A few hearty nose in. We are dead. Concrete and bricks I got plenty of. Gold I use to build other things. What was Ship doing on his stream? What was Shipage doing on his stream? Go Shipage. Probably gonna raid you every Thursday and pop in for a second? Hell yeah, dude. I did get raided by the starter squad. Or at least by Charmander.
Sorry I got a little demonic there. Happens when I talk about looking at fire.
Stunma, but thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Dr. Zeus, thank you for the 100 bits. I was looking for concrete and bricks. I have 6 concrete. I don't have enough gold, I barely have enough bricks. I need a fire Pokemon to take my squishy clay and turn it into bricks. I need a builder to make me more concrete, and I need... more gold. Oh, wait, I have plenty of concrete, good lord. I do need more bricks, though. Makes even less sense without context. Charmeleon. Great, it's raining. Looks like we won't be going out much today. Look at this. Squishy clay. Hey, a piece of squishy clay. How many pieces do you want me to make? 20. Sweet, just leave it to me. Come back here and grab your stuff, alright? Blarner. Is Charmander home? Yes. Ditto Town progress looks good. Getting your guys powered up. Yeah, I mean, like, it's all the individual Pokemon, so, like... So Charmander's still here. I need you to make me some bricks, Charmander. Looks like he ate the clay. Next thing on my list is gonna be trying to find gold. Which the best way to do that would probably be a Dream Island. Let me see, if I go back to Sorcerer's Rest... He didn't start the fire. It was always burning since the world's been turning. He didn't start the fire. Bark, 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 bark. Build something 2 is completed. Hooray! And I got time to recycle as well. Need to make some ingots. Oh good, the bushes are done. Because I need 2 of those in order to make the habitat that I want to make. Oh, it's just an adorable hedge. Hi, Ralt. Studying well?
Oops. Wait, did that not count? Sign? Bench? Bench? Sign? Sign? Bench? There we go. That should attract the Clefable. Photo-worthy bronze statue of 3 Pokemon. I only see 2. Their combined cuteness is sure to attract a crowd. Pip-beep! There's the 3rd one. It's like that one execute that's facing the other way. Ooh, Typhlosion.
Wow, nice looking place we've got here. I can dig it. Huh? Oh, hey, bud, what's up? Need something from me? Say what? You made this home? Wow, that's real cool. I hope we can be friends. Gotta warn you though, I blast out heat shimmers when I get excited. Like I did a second ago. Watch out for that.
Typhlosion, the volcano Pokemon. Some people like to try to hug, but they get burned because fiery boy. Fiery boy.
Sorry I burned your face off, buddy.
Alright. Let me try with the Dragonite statue. Or the plush. Drifloon!
Hey, Ditto. Did you need me?
I want to go to a Dream Island.
Got it. Sure. Here's the place. Is this, okay?
Nope, I'm looking for gold. Maybe Arcanine can get me gold?
Hey, Ditto, did you need me? Here's the place.
Gold! Yep, that's fine. Da da dum bum 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 ba bum. I mean, he's trying his best. Here we are.
Let me know when you want to head back, okay? I'll just be chilling right here, so take as long as you need, okay?
I need to get more, puffs. Seed puffs. When he said cooking, it's like, oh good, we need food. I can make a lot of that very easily. And it's like, nope. Guess what, loser? A nice calming saxophone. Cotton wisps. Do 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 do. No 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 no. Ah ah ah. Ba-ba-da-bum. Bum-ba-da-bum. I guess the Dream Islands are always sunny, huh? I don't think I've been to one where it's been nighttime at them. Ba-da-bum. Were you able to spin in the Gen 7 games? I know you can in 6, 8, and 9. I just can't remember if you could in Gen 7. Roy! There was like a reason for doing that in Gen 8 because of Milcery. The spin? Sure. And if you stop spinning, if you stop rotating the control stick, you can just spin and move at the same time. If you move in that direction, you spin faster or slower. And then you stop, and your arms get tangled around you. Because you are very rubbery. I freaking love these Pokemon statues. They are nondescript Pokemon. No idea what they are. What's up, Jepson? Pokemetal ingots here at the church. At the church. Na 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 na. Hey, Griff. Na 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 na. Pop. Show me the exit with 100 bits. You also have dizzy eyes. You kind of look like
You
Spinda.
also have a chance to have dizzy eyes and look like Spinda.
I think I did see that like once the first time I did it, but I haven't seen it again. I completely forgot that it was a thing. Can you steal that stained glass? Probably. Based on Gen 1, Gen 2 mini sprites. Yeah, plus like the statues of the kind of generic Pokemon from like gyms and whatnot.
Oh, look at that gold.
Yeah, who was the first Pokemon? It turns out it was Substitute the entire time. I'll also grab some iron while I'm here too. I think it's just based on the. I think they just named it based on the move Cotton Spore, not Copper Spore. Good lord. Copper Spore sounds like it would give you cancer. That acting was so bad, I think it gave me cancer. Arcanine is the gold standard because of its plush. Like the Manatee plush, you could pre-order yours today on Makeship. Yeah! Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. I don't really need gold. Iron would be nice, but I'm really only interested in the gold. I didn't see the Wooper and Quagsire plush yet, no. Assuming if I go to like the deepest part of this, like maybe, just maybe, there'll be some lore. Or it could be on top of the mountain. So when it says you can only go to one Dream Island a day, does that mean like I can only take Drifloon to a Dream Island a day, or that like I can only visit this particular Dream Island on the day that I on like the day that I have Drifloon take me? Same one per day. Okay. I don't think this is dirt. It would have broken in one hit if it was. Iron ore. How much gold do I have? Do you think it's enough? It's 40. And go back to the same plush's island. That must be what this is then. So does each plush have like an individual island, or are they all sort of like generated? Like randomly generated. Because I've been to the, okay, this is a new thing, so I've been to Dragonite Island before, but still. Gym Leader Monthly Issue June has been added to your human records. Gym Leader Spotlight Bede. Bede, Gym Leader of the Balonlea Stadium, has been busy ever since he inherited the role from Opal the Wizard. What's he been asked up to, you ask? Get a peek inside the scenes of a day in the life of this pink-clad fairy-type using, Bede in June's, Ultra Elite edition of Gym Leader Monthly. Oh, we got his hair! Got the curly style. I kinda like that, actually. It goes well with the, I don't know why, I feels like... Wait, hold on. Let's see.
Mom's taking me to karate practice.
Look more like Milo than Bede. The hair color definitely is causing that effect. He yeah, Bede represented the idea of pink according to Opal. One of my favorite interactions with Opal was the quiz question where she's like, question, how old am I? And you have the chance of 88, which she actually is, or 16 just to flatter her, and the correct answer is 16. Actually, I do need magma rock for or lava rock rather, for the altar of flame. Just because you're correct doesn't mean you're right. Yeah, she gets angry at you for saying her actual age, and then she'll be like, "Ha! I like your style." If you say if you lie about her age. Bede was an interesting poll. We'd only seen styles from Kanto gym leaders up to this point. Oh, okay, the breaking those does give lava rocks.
She likes your style. She likes your grace. She likes her dates at a steady pace.
Indeed. She's a classy gal. I got a sprinkler, ironic that it's here. Pop. Trisman with 100 bits.
So, I want every game one played in Poker Night at the inventory where the characters bet their respective items, all with value, except for the dangerous shades, in which I lost twice. I can win a minigun, a gold watch, and a gun and police badge, but not a pair of shades likely from a gas station. Rack.
I don't know why did the TTS pause between gas station and rack? Shades likely to found at a gas station. Rack. What's up with the little bug? Does rocks float on lava? I don't think we'll ever know. Only one man has the answer to that. Oh my god, could you imagine, like, if, Slow-Mo Guys did an episode where it was just slow motion footage of rocks floating on lava? Na 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 na. Gold ore. Ore what? Na 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 na. This game makes my brain happy. And if my brain's happy, then I can imagine that I'm happy. Wires! I thought you- so here, when I first saw, like, the electricity stuff, I thought you had to make wires in order to, like, string the utility poles together. I'm glad that's not the case. A first aid kit. A first- what happened on this island? Three pieces of fluve. Let me get this last item over here. Then I should explore the chasm. This is a big dream island. Oh, it was right next to the- wow, I completely missed this place by going in the opposite direction. I could have had farm fresh tomatoes this entire time. Lovely beefsteak tomato. Beans, wheat, a hot spring spout. Oh yeah, I want to try this. Oh, that's sick! Na 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 na.
Iron table.
That's the, wow, which Paradox Pokemon is that? Tom. 100 bits from show me to the exit.
One of those took the long way around moments.
Took the long way home. There's that item, and then there was like a chasm that I think was separate from that cave I was exploring earlier. Because my main mission right now, is gold. A strength rock. A bounce pad. How many, magma rocks do- okay, I've got plenty of lava rocks. There's the chasm. Wait, is that where I came out of? Yes, I can see where I dug out. There's a different chasm around here, I swear. Hop right with 100 bits.
A lot
There
of
it is.
Pokemon fans believe that this game is a hidden prequel to the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon series
Yeah,
because of the setting and all the lore notes. It's true, it would explain a lot about why there's random human technology in the PMD universe despite supposedly being a world where humanity doesn't exist.
Yeah, I heard about that theory. And this is our town's founder, Ditto. I'm always gonna need more gold. The effects of my food wore off. Well, I better eat another one! Hamburger! Iron Table is Avalug's paradox. Nobody knows about this Pokemon, it just seemed to come to life one day. Meatball sub! A lovely bees churger.
Yeah, I don't want to have to build up to that. Yeah, not the Sith way. Yeah. I could have done mouse mode, but I decided not to. It was not on my list today.
Hey, Morgan. How are you doing? It's good to see you. Doing all right.
Oh.
The issue with the mystery dungeon angle is the prompt that you were a human before and that humans are known and in the lore, especially in the time travel game. This feels more like a wormhole moment.
Do, take me home. Take me home tonight! How'd the environment level increase? I did nothing! How did it increase? A cork board, dolls, cabins, and reshpaz. I've come up with a new reshpaz. Ooh, the antique furniture is coming up soon. Was it the Clefable habitat? Quite possibly. Maybe? I don't think anything lives close enough to it to have gotten the benefit from it. I mean, it could have been Blossom. Alright, first off, I want to go to the Sparkling Skylands, because I can make gold a lot faster there. Plus, we're just at the time where that first floor of that building would be done being built. You have arrived home. Okay.
Tom.
Trism with 100 bits.
I mentioned it earlier, but what would your picks for a theoretical ladies poker night at the docks game?
Oh, man, I have no idea. Yeah, sure, I'll attempt the quiz. You gave good answers. I don't remember exactly what they were, but I would probably agree with it. It's a flavor that Rookity loves. Sour. Correct. Give me a carrot. Let's play again sometime. I'm glad you came for a visit. Stop trying to sell stuff to me, Persian! I was hoping I'd be able to grab that vine.
That's a wrap! Sklangdup! There you are, bud! The Skyland building's second floor is all finished! You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go!
Ooh, half work, half play. Tom, 100% from Hot Brand.
I do love that in this game's lore there was a severe climate disaster that, for once, Calgary and Graden weren't responsible for.
For the second floor, I put in a human workspace and a Pokemon play space. See, that way when the humans come back, they can actually have fun with us and work at the same time. Next up, we gotta work on the third floor. I was thinking we could make the third floor a place where we'd all come to eat. But I don't know anyone who could make that much food.
Chef Dente!
Wait, really? There's a Greedent who's a good cook in the town of the volcano? Whoa, that's gotta be one amazing Greedent. In that case, you think you can get this Chef Dente to join us so we can start working on the third floor? Give me the word once you got the materials and ready a crew of Pokemon to help.
I want to try to keep everybody, as many Pokemon here as possible. So I can get them to work. Raichu, where do you think you're going? Yeah, Kyogre. Alright, and then I need Chef Dent. Oh, you need 10 Pokemon for this. 2 of which are mysteriously already working on this. I need Greedent, and I need just several other Pokemon. Glowstone, Copper. Yeah, Glowstone and Copper are the 2 things that I'm missing. Okay, the other thing I was gonna do... Right, I wanted to get Ninetales, to make me some gold. Because, not here. Not there either. I think it's over this way. Where I was hanging out with Poliwrath before, there was like an upgraded version of the smelter. Supposedly that can make ingots a lot faster. Yeah, metallic smelting furnace. I could just go back to my home in Sparkling Skyland. The Dragonite Glide is very good. Arrived at home. Alright, and then put the smelter here. Insert all my gold bullion. What do you mean it's full and can't hold anymore? Oh. Hey, I feel like we're getting closer and closer as friends, Ditto. So here, this is a friendship gift from me to you. Robust flower seeds. Ninetales!
All right, let's be off. Let me handle this.
Alright, I'm gonna go get Chef Greedent. Rocky Ridges. I like when you transform into Lapras, she's like, is that what I look like? Hey yo, Chef Dente! Your services are required! What the heck could the Chef Dente be busy doing? Huh? Reminds me of the restaurants from good old days. Chelsea with the 27 months in tier 1.
Happy birthday, Tom. May I ask how young you are?
36. I am 36 years old. Oh, but this is Sklangdom. Can I help you with something? You want me to cook in a big building? You really have been getting up to some pretty impressive things out there, haven't you, sweetie? You know, I never really intended to leave this town, but I could never refuse a request from you, Dumpling. So yes, I'll go to that building for a while at least. Just lead the way to the building site. Now then, off we go. Back to the sparkling Skylands. Sklang dumpling. I'll serve sklang dumplings. Boreatum?
36 years young, you mean?
Yes. Yeah, sure, why not? 57 months of prime for Boreatum. Whatever, yeah, sure. Gal Dente. Oh my god, that's a good one. You've arrived home. Dragonite. Sprigatito. Oh my god, Chelsea! Thank you for the 36 gifted tier 1 subs. I'm actually 2,000 years old! Thank you so much, Chelsea. That's very kind of you. One sub for each year. I brought the Pokemon, but I forgot to bring the materials. Get some ingots completed. Someone's having trouble following you. I hope it's not Chef Dente. It is Chef Dente. No, it's not Chef Dente. I don't know who's having trouble following me. Alright, let me at least get... Oh, there's Duskull. There's Dragonite. Where's Sprigatito? Alright, let's just keep going. Two subs away from Manatee getting another treat. How lovely that would be. May I ask you a favor, Ditto? Doesn't the second floor of this building seem like it could be a fun place? I was thinking it might be a good spot.
They are fine. They have 8 more lives, at least.
Good spot to put out some playthings for other Pokemon to enjoy. You can obtain all kinds of items from the PC at the Pokemon Center, isn't that right? If you come across a slide, I would appreciate it if you could place it on the second floor. I have accepted God of War's request. Hey there, you made it! Happy to add you to our crew. You must be that greetin' who's really good at cooking. Oh my, you flatter me. I am incredibly good at cooking, though. I heard our dear Sklangdom was up to something interesting, so I came to help. Now that's the kind of gung-ho attitude I like to see. Thanks again for coming here. We're gonna need your help at once we start working on the 3rd floor. Oops. Feast your eyes on my building skill. All right, and then the last 2 ingredients, glowing stone and copper ingot. I would like to go back to the withered wastelands. The counter should update automatically. It's been having trouble with that lately. And it seems like it's pretty slow when doing so. So it should update. But also, I know basic math. So, I know that two more subs and we'll be getting Manatee another treat. You've arrived home. Copper and glowing stone. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Hey, remember those bricks you asked for? Throwing them at you. 2 gifted subs for Trisman. Manatee, you want a treat, buddy? Buddy, can you hop up? Hop up here. Atta boy. It's time for the boy. Here comes the boy. Hello, boy. A little dark. Not as bright as it was when I first started the stream. There we go. All right. I actually owe you 2 because I didn't give you one of the ones after I gave you that big one. Oh, yes, the boy. Here's the boy. High five. Good boy. Grab. Good boy. Touch. Right. Can you look over here? Speak. Good, speak. Whisper. Good, good, quiet little speak. All right. Leave it. Take it. All right. There you go. Wait, wait, wait. Watch me. Manatee. Got an itchy foot? All right, buddy, watch me. No, Manatee, watch me. Manatee, watch me. You know how to watch me. Come here, buddy, watch me. Yes. Speak. Speak. Good boy. Leave it. High five. Take it. Boy. Stay up here if you want, or you can head back down and get and sleep on your beanbag. Either or. Just know that I love you. He's a very smart boy. How old is Manatee? He's 5. Got 20 bricks from Chameleon. Now I just need the ones from Charmander. That's it for the treats, bud. Got the bricks ready for you. Hit the bricks, pally, you're done. What were the 2 items I needed again? Was it copper? Copper and glowstone. Do I not have any copper ingots? Oh, easy, buddy. I don't think I have any copper ingots. Oh, that's bad. Can you leave? Hey, leave that alone. I'm gonna move that. Oh, what did I do? I think I'm out of copper ingots. I mean, that's for the Team Rocket stuff anyway. No, the copper is not for the Team Rocket stuff. Copper and the glowing stone. Okay. Okay, so I'm gonna request the help from... Charmeleon and Charmander again. Maybe Vulpix. Whoops, I didn't want to just put half of that in there. Charmeleon! There's probably copper ore and pewter, but I don't need that much for the construction to get underway. Yeah, because for Team Rocket, I needed gold, bricks, and concrete. Yeah, so I need, that's right, I need copper for the, I love this bit where you're just rolling as Graveler. Imagine if like you were to turn to Miltank for this instead. Could you imagine? Add stack. Add stack. Add as much as possible, which means I probably actually have enough. I imagine that the Sparkling Skylands, they probably made enough then. Ba-da-ba-bum. Bum 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 ba-da-da-da-dum ba-da-bum bum ba-da-ba-da-ba ba-da-ba ba-da-ba ba-da-ba-da-ba ba-da-ba ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba ba-da-ba ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba ba-da-ba ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da. That's all I need for that. Bada bada ba bada bada ba bada 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 ba bada Na. I wasn't gone for very long, so I can't imagine that any copper has been done so far, but I just want to see how far along they are. Oh boy. This is gonna take a while. I don't think we're getting that 4th floor done tonight.
Congratulations, you've completed part 4 of the Team Initiation Challenge. This stuff is useful for fixing old worn-out buildings and machines and things. Or a vehicle. I can't get into the details right now, but let me just say this will be a huge help. Anyway, here's that reward you've been waiting for. All yours.
The rainbowish badge.
Pretty nifty, eh? They say when you've got that badge, traffic lights will always be green for you. But anyway, it's time for part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Part 5's all about energy. It might be a little tough, but I'm sure you can do it.
Looks like I'm gonna need to generate more electricity than what I'm currently got here. Honestly, I could probably just produce another water wheel to go in the spot where I screwed up before. Ooh. All the rewards have been gym badges, yes. Oh yeah, that's one thing I wanted to do. I think that'd be a good thing to do while I wait, honestly. 'Cause I have a bunch of those. What is it he's talking about? Why is he being so shady and mysterious? Well, sure. Let me tell you. Oh, I could have put the crystal fragments in there immediately. This is actually technically a crafting item. Let me go put the crystals in there. Tinker gear shouldn't be too hard. I just gotta bring iron to, the Tink Master. Lots of spaghetti! I mean electricity! Because I'm pretty sure I found this at some point, but I can't, I'm having trouble remembering where it is. I'm gonna finally use these mysterious blocks for something. If I could find out where I put them. There we go. Something that absolutely astounds me is that they have all been unique so far. There have been no duplicates. I have 1, 2, 3. I've got 11 of them. I think it's a good thing to do while we wait for the copper to finish. It's somewhere in this area. I just can't remember where. Got 1 windmill kit. Oh, perfect, actually. Let's do that then. Wind power. I'm surprised you can actually build on this. Lumber and twine. Just need a little bit of lumber and a touch of twine. Oh, it's got a juicy tomato here. Looks like I need a builder as well. Yeah, sure, why not? Marowak and Slowpoke. Maybe Carp. Slowpoke would take a while to get there. You display the gym badges anywhere? You could probably hang them on the wall like you could with, like you can with, some of the relics you get. Nope, 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 nope. Yep, Marowak is over there. By the grave! By the grave. Hello! Then we must away. The feast. War Turtle, your talents are needed! Yeah! They'll be here in just a second. They'll be here in a little while. They'll be here in just a second, and then I'll show a smile. My Pokemon friends need to be here soon. There's Marowak. What happened to Wartortle? Wait, how did you think that was a good idea? All right, it worked out either way. 9:07 p.m. I've not even broken a sweat. Carp. Hey, bitch! No, come back here, bitch! Why am I flopping so slow, bitch? Alright, how we working on those, how we doing on this? Much faster than I thought, to be honest. That might be enough, and I've got the glowing rocks as well. Sparkly Skylands. For some reason, I thought it was gonna take like an hour. I saw 8:50 on my clock, and I was just like, Yeah, that's right. It'll take an hour to build. Woof, 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 woof. Oh, sorry, buddy. Is that upsetting you? Brain, I'm spinning my gears, I'm spinning in circles. Spinning my gears, I'm spinning in circles. Spinning my gears, I'm spinning in circles. Spinning my gears in circles. Spinning my gears, I'm spinning in circles. Spinning my gears, I'm spinning in circles.
That is cultural appropriation, Father.
Oh, I have just enough. Start building. You guys better start building up there.
Looks like we got all the materials we need and a full crew of eager Pokemon. Thanks for getting all this together, Slangdump. Well, let's do it then. Time to start building the 3rd floor. It'll take some time to finish, so come back later.
I want to grab a slide as well. Oof! Sorry, Professor.
Nothing to report.
Nothing shall ever be reported again.
Let's see.
Shop. I need to go shopping for a slide. Yes, this is perfect.
I like how you immediately get it too, like the PC just produces it. Then again, the PC could also store items in older Pokemon games. We kind of lost that ability somewhere along the way. Can I hit it? Nope. Tom.
Father, what did you just say about my mother? I can't believe you.
Nothing. Nothing, child! You heard nothing, it was just a myth!
Now we're getting somewhere.
I will go inside the— oh God! Help! Son of a bee sting. I did not get Sprigatito to work on this, no. Sprig is somewhere. Probably home. We saw a fast Poliwrath pretty much teleported at one point. How would they make it so only one person can get across at a time? Give it up, give it up. Up, up. Give it up, give it up. Up, up. Alright, well, I can't do this one because... so much for that. Unless I can take the elevator. They might have built an elevator. Ooh, fluff. Wait, can I even get inside? Yes. Does the elevator work? Yes. Can I put the slide down? I am trapped in here. I see the perfect place. I got a big bag of crabs here. I'm gonna put them in my mouth, oh yes. Nope, don't like the placement. I'm gonna run around the town on a market day. Everyone will look at me and say he's got a mouthful of crabs.
Hibbida, hibbida, hibbida bee, scap dop, deep dop, dabbida boo, da, hip dop, dip dop, scabida bee. Skip bop, bop, doo bop doo. That's how I'd sound with a mouthful of crabs. Wow, there was a whiteboard right here! Gosh, I can't remember if I had Gardevoir working on this or not. I think I might have because I left Sprigatito behind. Gotta keep going. There's Raichu. There's Gardevoir.
Voila. It's quite fun helping out like this every now and again. I noticed you put a slide in on the second floor. Thank you for doing that, Ditto. I'm sure everyone will have such fun playing on it.
I have completed Gardevoir's request. The request of the voir. Oof.
Yo, Ditto. I know this is kind of out of nowhere, but here's a present for you. It's a stick.
Shop. I want to grab another electricity producing building. At least a kit for it. What was the other thing I needed for that? Water wheel, windmill. I'll take the furnace kit, because I haven't built a furnace yet. There's one that just exists in certain spaces, but I haven't actually built one yet. Withered Wastelands. I underestimated you! Na 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 na. Before the purchase, you had 690 coins. Nice.
Oh, that's right. Gardevoir lust.
All right, we got an ad break going, so I will be right back. Welcome back. I forgot what I was doing. Furnace, right. Trying to produce that electricity. It's a good thing I'm having gold bars made, because I'm pretty sure for that luxury area I'm gonna need them. Oh. Mr. Show me to the exit.
Something that might be easy to ignore, but also easy to notice, is that each center is made from different materials and does not look alike.
Yeah, I noticed that. I think it was either the Rocky Ridge one or the I can't remember the name of it. The beach one, the Bleak Beach. Had stained glass. Let me see if I can find one of the building boys. You there!
All right, let's go.
Oh yeah, let's go!
First areas is made of wood, yep. Ridge is metal, beach is stone, wasteland is wood. I'm assuming that the Skyland one is like concrete. Windmill's built.
Turned out well. Perfect timing, we just completed the windmill. Care to take a look?
Pokemon Apocalypse is good.
In that case, time for the big reveal.
Hooray! Electricity production. $9:23. 5 minutes! 16 minutes! How much electricity did that put into this? 10, okay. That's interesting. Okay, so this is kind of giving a gauge on how much electricity each thing produces. The water wheel produces 20 because it requires the source of water in order to get it to work. The windmill produces 10 because it could just be put anywhere. And I'm assuming because this one requires resources to burn, it produces the most electricity. What was the other thing I needed? Tinka gears, which I can't do until the place is done. Oh boy, I wonder what these gauntlets do. I wonder what these bracers do. 5 minutes. Gather energy. D&D and Pathfinder, think of 100 bits.
Windmill mentions that it gives more up high.
Oh, I didn't realize. What did the bracers do? I think they were like +1 braces of archery or something like that, where ranged attacks from ranged attacks would deal more damage. Turn around, turn around. 3 minutes! Still building that building. I probably can't pull the Tink Master away from that. What is the material for Tinka gears? Is it just iron ore or iron ingots? And I can't have her doing it while she's working on the building, right? Na 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 na. Oh, hi Goomy.
You're the best, Ditto. I got something to say thanks for everything. It's a rock. I got you a rock.
I think you could have her work on it with the building. Well, blow me down. Do I bring any iron ingots with me, or do I put them all back? I have got none with me, so I might as well grab them. I finished with the copper. I need to get more copper at some point. Iron... I do not have a lot of iron ingots. Plenty of ore, though. Going back home on I've got so many homes. My worst one is definitely in Bleak Beach. You have arrived home. Gold! Gold! Stop trying to make me shop until I may or may not drop! I like how Team Rocket knows that, like, the Tank Master can make these specific gears. Or, sorry, Team R. Look at this. It's iron. Iron ingot you got there? Make some tank gears for me. I only need 5. Yes. Now, what does she prioritize, I wonder? Well, kind of hard to say. Is that an evil team? I don't know, they're using social media to spread their nefariousness throughout the world. Guess while that's happening, I can go to Sorcerer's Rest. Kind of want to clear out a space for the Altar of Flame. An evil corporation. Wow. They're on Twitter, they must be evil. Hi, Machop. Oh, hello, Scizor. Building this freezing chamber was truly an enjoyable time. Working as a team with everyone and putting our heads together was much more fun than I'd anticipated. I like it here. Oops. Oh, excuse me. Oh my goodness. 100 bits from Hot Brand.
I just realized something that tone-wise sets this game apart from other cozy games. This game has a deep sense of sorrow underneath everything you're doing.
Well, gee, when you put it that way. I mean, yeah, you're right. Lest the world turn to ash. In terms of like an order that you'd get Articuno, Zapdos, and Moltres in, at least in the original Red and Blue, because it's different in Fire Red and Leaf Green. I guess technically you can get Zapdos first out of them. Unless you left the Safari Zone early. I forgot to bring the building kit. You tell me how all humans went extinct in this Pokemon game? Yes, but it'd probably be better if you discovered that yourself. If you plan on playing this. How's Moslox doing? He can't move, so I bring him food every once in a while. You need... Oh, hello.
Oh, Ditto, dear. You're always so good to me, Ditto. I just love you to pieces. Here's a little reward for always being so wonderful.
Thank you, Mama Venusaur.
The altar of flame.
The flames of disaster! That note heard there was a- I've already gotten the Pikachu variant in this game. Like that, you know that it's a female. Well, I mean, like, she is very motherly. Plus, I'm pretty sure I recognize that, like, the way the seed pod looks on top of the flower indicates that that they're female.
Altar of flame.
Do. God, the altar of flame is huge! I don't want to have to take that apart. How much more of this island is there? Maybe it's less big than I'm thinking it is. So hard to tell. God, yeah, this thing is gigantic. I feel like the freezing chamber wasn't nearly this big. I really don't want to have to destroy that because that's where I found the kit for the flame. The flameman. I'd rather they coexist. Let me see what this looks like. It cuts 2 blocks into that. I'd prefer it if it cut 0 blocks into that. And it's like a perfect square, too. Well, you know, there is the beach here. It seems like I'd have to fill in, like, the oasis for this. Let me see how this looks. Because I can, like, flatten all this out. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna have to fill in part of the oasis, so I put it there. I don't know where you'd be, like, intended to put those. I'm gonna start at this corner and begin digging my way downtown. And I need you, ba-na-na-na-na-na-na. Like the version of that where it's Neko Arc singing it. Making my way downtown. And it's Neko Arc, so you know she's being a gremlin. This is what I'm doing while waiting for stuff to be built. ABC, always be constructed, baby! Figure out what the tablets do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go do that, wasn't I? Let me clear this beginning spot out and then I'll go... Cause I know... I remember seeing where the tablets are supposed to go, but I don't remember where. They play stream shenanigans with friends while playing this game? I mean, yeah, but I just don't have, like, a definitive date on that. I haven't really asked anybody at the moment. It's in Withered... Okay, so where the mysterious slates go is in, Withered Wasteland, but I can't remember where! I found it while exploring and I didn't bother to mark it with anything. The furnace has been built. I should get some wood in order to feed the furnace and produce enough electricity. Wait, it's near the Pokemon Center? Was it like back through here? Question mark? No. It's like a cave. Did you get Volcanion in Pokemon Go? Yes! Check out this masterpiece. Check it out. Big reveal time. Furnace is complete, bitch. Build something, won't ya? Ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da, ya-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Burn, 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 and that fuel. Oh, yes. Now I just need those Tinka gears. to the other windmill. Look in the hole in the wall leading to the desolate area with the water wheels. Water wheels, plural. Which is somewhere around here. It wasn't this one. I built a cabin there and haven't had anybody move in. Oh my god, I forgot we built this.
There you are, Ditto. The pink hut's all done. You gotta check it out. It's super awesome. Prepare to be amazed. Ta-da!
The pink hut is complete. Bean pods. Oh, right. I do remember that. There we go. There we go. Okay. This one goes in Z. Gasp. V. Someone walking above me? T. For Tom! For cream! R. For... Really? Oh! You can move yourself one block at a time if you hold down ZL while you're trying to place something. M. Interrobang. Oh, there's only 27 of them because they're counting, yeah, 9 on each row, and then they're counting exclamation point and question mark as their own letter. J! For joy! E! For P-Ram! C! For cranberries! It's a subway map! B! For bitch, please! I got one more slate. L! For loser! Mayhaps it's Rayquaza? I bet it's Rayquaza. Did I see what went up here? No, this is, yeah, this is how you got in the first place. Am I carrying ladders? Yes, okay. I've wanted to do this for a while now, because I have no idea where it goes, if it's a new area, what have you. If it requires me to be master rank, or finish the mystery of the unknown. No, I'll remember it this time. I don't need to mark it. Gulp. Gulpin'. Oh wait, this one's already open. I don't think I've been up here. Where does this lead? Wait a minute. I bet I know where this leads. I bet anything that it leads to the Skylands! Yep. I remember where this is. This is the entrance near the, This is the entrance near near the city where I make Gardevoir's house. Na 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 na. There we go.
La 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 la.
I never noticed this before. Oh, yes, I have. Channeling your inner Lucy, I see. Indeed! Indeed!
Have you been working on them gears for me?
Here's some tinker gears you asked for. Still working on the rest, so give me a little more time to finish up.
Team Rocket's rockin', talking trouble, walking trouble, big trouble! They'll capture Pikachu! How do you all have the pace to make those pretty houses? I mean, like, which houses are you referring to? Because if you've seen the houses on mine, those are through kits. Build something, why don't you? So like this is one of those like Animal Crossing I guess houses that like you build through like a kit, but then there's also, let me see if I can find one. You're talking about something like, nope, not that one either. Let me see. This way. Silver Kaze Ninja, thank you for the raid. That's dilapidated. Here we go. Like something along the lines of this. Or like you just kind of, I mean like probably bigger as well. But there are kits that make bigger houses that look like this. Boop. Yeah, those that get destroyed, you could build up from scratch. Whoops, I didn't mean for that to go as long. Yeah, there are kits that you can build those on. If I'm interpreting what you're asking right. Do 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 do. Give me my soul-like badge.
Incredible! You've completed Part 5 of the Team Initiation Challenge. You must be pretty skilled if you managed to charge us up with electricity. No one's come this far before. I'm sure you're eager for that reward. Here you go.
I knew it was gonna be the soul-like badge.
Pretty sweet, right? With that badge, you're supposedly more likely to find your favorite ice cream flavor.
Completed the intermediate level task with the Team Initiation Challenge.
Oh, the second light turned on. You're one step closer to becoming a member of our team. You've got to start getting ready for your welcome party. There's only a bit left to do for the Team Initiation Challenge. Once you're finished, you'll be a full-fledged team member. Without further ado, Team Initiation Challenge Part 6. The theme of Part 6 is stylish furniture. You can do it, boss in the making.
I'm like the champ in making. Industrial, I'm gonna take a snapshot of this. Industrial beds, resort lights, and office desks. This is gonna be significantly easier because I'm pretty sure I've got all the materials to make these. Industrial bed. I need more iron. I never thought I'd run out so quickly. I'm out of iron. Oh, woe is me. Time to flame on. Believe it or not, tee. Alright. I need you, Charmander! 3 more gym badges to go.
I got this.
Ah, yeah, let's go. Charmeleon. Oh, yeah, let's get this done.
You've got a friend in me. You got a friend in me. I didn't even see if Vulpix was in here. Yes. Follow me.
I'm okay, Dad. I'm okay, Ash. Charizard.
I'll handle it. Alright, let me see what else I can make here. There was the resort light and the office desks. I hope those all need iron. Resort light, there we go. 4 of those. And then office desks are probably under furniture. Yep, so I was just missing the iron for the other one. I'm gonna get hungry soon. Don't have that, but I do have these. And these. No industrial beds, though. I need 6 iron ingots for that. I would like to go to Sparkling Skylands. I can only assume that once we build up the building, that's when we're gonna meet the legendary Pokemon that appears there. Comfy birdhouse with neatly trimmed hedge. You can almost hear chirping. You can almost hear chirping. Elegant mountain flowers bloom beautifully, even right beside water. How's the Ninetales gold production coming along? Smoothly. Came to visit, have you? You have any more wares since last time? Nope.
Ditto, I just want to say, take this as proof that you and I are BFFs.
You say that every time I walk by. Trade time's over. Jesus! Trade time is over! Tick-tock on the clock. I am almost out of food tonight. I'm a fight till I'm dead. Let's see how much time this has left. 13 minutes.
Hey, Sklangdump! There you go, Sklangdump. Got your tinker gears all ready. You're good to go.
I don't know what I did to make the environment level increase. But here we are. Recycling. Many different structures have been built today. This day of many days. Let me see what new things we could buy. Whoa, what is, wait, ooh, I see something that looks like a very advanced, a recipe for like a generator or something. Mini generator recipe. Place this anywhere and it'll generate electricity all on its own. What a remarkable machine. Holy cow. I knew we were gonna, I was hoping we'd get somewhere with that so I wouldn't be so reliant on like wind power and whatnot. Got pop art chair. Got the pop art bed. I don't have enough of the hexagonal flooring or the concrete border recipe. But I know that I can get more. Okay, quests. Still building the building. I would like to return to Sorcerer's Rest. Does have less juice than proper facilities, but you can, I think, but you can make more easily. Kind of wish you could see, like, the output of it. Like, the best I could see in terms of, like, the output for that was, when I saw how much electricity was being generated when I put the stuff near, the mysterious lighthouse. I don't have enough PP. I'm so hungry. Well dang, how about a nice delicious bread bowl? Let's see, my cut is powered up. To the beach! To the beach, to the beach, to the beach, 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 to the beach, to the beach, to the beach, beach, beach. To the beach, to the beach, to the beach, 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 to the beach. I'm going to the beach. I'm off to the beach. All right. I thought that was a lot farther away than it actually was. How do you get Pokemon over there? You know those like, sort of like sky tram things? Did I go past it? No, I'm right here, okay. There's like these sky tram things you can get for the, Sparkling Skyland. So you could use those. Ah! I didn't even realize that was the beginning. I thought it was the end! What am I building? The Altar of Fire! Why not? Oh my god, you're right! I could just be rolling out this entire time. I'm afraid to use it because I'm afraid of like breaking more than I intend to. Oh, that's so much better. Doesn't work with that. Yeah, if you hold down the, I think it's either the R or the ZR button while you're using it, it'll also, it doubles as like a rock smash. How did I miss this? ZR to make it into rock smash. Well. You're smashing, Marianne! Just sand. Ordinary sand. Yeah, that's smashing! I kinda wish there was a way for, like, me to be able to do, like, rollout. Rollout and, like, pick stuff up like this. I'll do this with my hands. Pocket sand. Kind of like how, like, disclaimer, do not try this at home. But, if you put cornstarch in your mouth, and then, like, blow it out over an open flame, it does, like, a fire-breathing sort of thing. Because the cornstarch is so fine that it, like, goes up in flames immediately. Yeah, cinnamon works. Pretty much like really any fine powdery substance. Like cocaine. Anyway, this is your disclaimer, it's dangerous, don't do it. This disclaimer is here, so when you guys do at least one of you inevitably does try it, if you get hurt, then I've covered my ass. Ah! There are kitchen explosions for people spilling flour near an open flame. That, I must say, is pretty nutso. Yeah, I definitely need more gold. Oh, and more copper, too! Better get to mining. It's a shame that I have to cover up part of this oasis. But it must be done, for the glory of the flame. Whoops. Okay. Tom. Hot brain with 100 bits.
Hey Ditto, what are you doing? Ditto, I'm building an altar to Iblis.
Might as well be that.
You took my only source of water. Now I'm going to starve.
Fortunately, I got a nice chunk of sand.
Blah, 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 blah.
No, not below the feet. Gotta put one there anyway, so might as well keep it. The building is almost done. There's a hedgehog at the door, demanding I let him in. He says something about a trigger. Oh, he's got a gun. Don't let him in. Oh, you know what? It might be if it's a hamster, if it's a hedgehog hamster with a gun, then yeah, I'd say let him in, because he's giving you the gun. Is it hamster? Is it hamster the hedgehog? Close up pancakes with mind. My fucking pancakes! That's the weird thing. He doesn't have a gun. All right, taking a break from this to head on over to Sparkling Skyland to see how progress on my my abomination against nature is coming along, aka the building. How are we doing on the manatee plushes? Shrunk. 40% of the way there. Hell yeah! Thank you guys so much. What's up, buddy?
Arrived at home. The 3rd floor has been built.
Tom, show me the exit with 100 bits.
Speaking of abominations, have you seen the viral Gengar slippers that use pink socks for its tongue?
Oh no.
Sklingdom, there you are, bud. The Skyland building 3rd floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go!
Ah, an eatery. Na, 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 na. Na, 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 na. Skyland building, third floor is now complete.
Third floor's become a pretty nice restaurant thanks to Chef Dente.
Oh, you mustn't undersell yourself either, sweetie pie. You led this project so well, I could really tell why they call you Tank Master.
Thanks. Now then, one last floor to go, the fourth floor. I'd really love to make the fourth floor someplace glitzy and fancy, you know, for prim and proper sorts. But I don't really know anything about acting proper or fancy or anything like that. Do you know a Pokemon who could help us out, Sklungdump? They gotta be all prim and proper like. Oh, Pikachu! What? There's a prim and proper Pikachu in a town near the sea?
Hot Brand, thank you for the 100 bits.
Have you also seen the Gengar head rest where you're lying on the tongue in his mouth?
Yes, I actually made a meme based off that where the guy is slowly being eaten by Gengar.
Well then, I'd sure love to meet them. So yeah, maybe you could invite that fancy Pikachu to join us. It'd make me real happy. Oh, you know how we need paper for our repair materials, yeah? Bet a Pokemon like Matang could help us with that by recycling waste paper.
I already have Matang. Build something 3. Try to get as many people to stick around for this next project as possible. Need 15. There's already a bunch of Pokemon that are still signed on for this. I need Pikachu and then a bunch of others. One thing I should do is make this transport. Make it easier to get back up there. I'm pretty sure I've got the materials for it. Unless I need iron ingots, in which case, then I gotta go back to Charmander. Let me go to here. I'll automatically reassign the Pokemon that worked on the previous floor. Oh. I want the... I think it would be under utilities, right? Maybe? Yes. I do need iron, I need concrete. I prepared some quality I didn't know you sold things! Trade time's over. Let us be off. Vibrava. Do I have waste paper on me? Can I take a moment of your time? You waited, Ditto. I am sorry, I've completed your piles of paper. 6 piles of paper. I would like to ask for more. Look at this. Do I only have 6 waste paper on me? Alright, it's- No, it's mine! Okay. Okay. Put that back. Talk to him. Look at this. Look at this paper, yeah! 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 A Sprigatito! I'll go the long way so Sprigatito can keep up. Look at this photograph. When I see it, I have to laugh. When I see it, I have to laugh. When I see it, I have to laugh. Look at this giraffe. Let's see what is required. for our next steps. Concrete. Oh, paper, no problem. I'll have that, no problem. Lumber, bricks, glass, and concrete. Where's the sprig? Where's the sprig? The sprig gatito. Where the heck is Sprigatito? Sprigatito really does not want to be part of construction. Okay. Concrete, bricks, glass, and paper. Currently working on paper. I can get concrete, bricks, and glass. Back at the withered wasteland. I wonder if Sprigatito's still following me. It'll be interesting to see if they come with me to the area that I'm going to. Ask them about the mood of nearby Pokemon. We are on an ad break. Yeah. I'm gonna keep going just because I'm gathering materials and I feel nothing story relevant is coming up yet. But it will. This is one steep bill, but it's worth it. Lumber, bricks. More waste paper. Concrete. Paper. Glass, thank you. I can make those beds now. Yes, I should do that before I forget. Industrial beds, I believe they wanted. Yes. 4 industrial beds. Na 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 na. Come here, Cranidos. I know you wanted to speak to Dartrix, but you're currently out of your depth on that one. Merely material gathering. I'll do that when I get Pikachu. We're back from the ad break. You really missed nothing. I made the beds, but didn't give them to the Team R hideout yet. Oh, Cranidos! Pop. Dr. Zeos, thank you for the 100 bits.
Sorry, Cranidos, but it's clear Dartrix is way out of your league. They're a 10, and you're just not.
They're a Pokemon, or is this a... This is a Pokemon. Oh, Frogadier!
Ribbit. Yo, this place is so nice. And it's got super great scenery, too. What? You're the one who got this place all set up all nice and junk? That's amazing! You're pretty skilled, huh? You know, I really like climbing up to high places, so it'd be super cool, yo, if you could make some huge mountains and stuff around here, too.
Frogadier. Likes humid, lots of water, ocean vibes, cleanliness, watching stuff, exercise, and spicy flavors. Message from the Pokedex. A wall torch. Alright, I actually want to make a lift before anything else. Because I'm pretty sure I got the chutzpah for it. Hello? Do you have any paper for me? Thank you. I did forget the Tom Dex. Oh, right, I've got them all. Filter. Frogadier. There we go.
Frogadier, the bubble frog Pokemon. Standing taller than its previous evolution, it likes to look over fences that its previous evolution cannot.
I like how some of these are like very mundane, and others are just like, dang. Alright, Utilitas. There we go, a lift platform. I'll actually make, I don't have a lot of iron ingots. I will make 2. I'm getting more iron ingots made, it's fine. For the time being, it's fine. All glory to the time being. Just so I can get up here easier. There we go. And then... Where is it? My inventory is so big it's hard to find stuff anymore. Swivel Dank, where is... Oh, it's in my bar. There we go. Alright, we're going to the Bleak Beach in order to get our good friend. Who is our good friend? Pikachu! I honestly, of the new, like, forms and whatnot they showed off, and this Pikachu is my favorite. She is so cute. Damn, Dr. Zeos, that was harsh. Sorry, Cranidos, but it's clear that Dartrix is out of your league. Also... There's Pikachu.
So peaceful here.
Oh, if it isn't Sklangdub, how lovely to see you. Do you need me for something? Gracious me, you're constructing a large building only with the help of other Pokemon? Hee hee, you never stop doing amazing things, do you? That's what makes you so amazing. I'm not quite sure how I'd be able to help, but I'm happy to tag along regardless. Well then, please guide me to the construction site.
Follow me.
Lead the way.
Alright, back to Sparkling Skylands. La da 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 da. La da da da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da 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 da. You have arrived home. Gold. People still selling stuff? Yeah, I think Persian might be putting out some wares here soon. Makes me wonder if we'd actually see any of these in like the mainline games. Whee! They gave Stereo Rotom a new typing. I mean, yeah, because it's technically like a new thing.
Oh, you must be that prim and proper Pikachu I've heard all about. Thanks for making your way all the way out here. Must have been exhausting.
I don't know that I appreciate being called prim and proper. I'm tougher than I look, I assure you. Well then, no time like the present. How may I help?
Whoa, sorry about that. I wasn't trying to say you're weak or anything. We're counting on you. We're counting on your help once we start work on the 4th floor.
All right, feast your eyes on my fancy building skills.
Pikachu and the rest of the paper. Start building! This will be done at 10:58? 11:14, dang. Well, they got this going.
The 4th floor is returning.
Awesome, we're set to get cracking on the 4th floor. Leave the rest to me and my happy helpers. This will take a while, so come and check on us later.
Alright, and with that, we'll head back over to the Withered Wastelands. I at least want to get like to like the end of like the story beats for this. Where like, if you know, if anything in the past is anything to go on, then when the legendary shows up. You've arrived home. Na na na. Do 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 do. Build something, will ya? Well, every area so far has ended with like a legendary visiting.
Outstanding! You completed part 6 of the Team Initiation Challenge. I've always wanted to be surrounded by such high-quality furniture. I mean, no, to let Pokemon live in a place like that, of course. Anyway, here's your incredible reward. Go ahead and take it.
The Marshy Badge!
Great badge, isn't it? With that, you'll always be able to fry eggs just the way you like them. But never mind all that. It's time for part 7 of the Initiation Challenge. Let's go!
A washing machine, a refrigerator, and a Game Boy.
This part is all about getting the essentials. You're so close. Keep going, boss. Keep going, boss in the making.
All right, I can make the washer and I can make the fridge, but I can't make the Game Boy yet. Washer dryer. Figured they would be under utilities. Miscellaneous, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Can confirm the Game Boy is essential. Na 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 na. No idea where to get a Game Boy, so I'll hold off on that. I need to go mine for more copper ingots and maybe bring over some gold, I've not tried dowsing yet, no. Go to Sorcerer's Rest. Taking you back to your home in Sorcerer's Rest. You've arrived home. Oh, I feel like Venusaur was excited to see us. It seemed very sweet. Take my breath away. Banana, banana, banana. Take my breath away. What's this? Wait, oh, is it, wait, is this how is this how you get Rotom? There are apparently 2 Pokemon. Oh, Dusk, oh my god, it's the ring!
Boo! Boo! To talk to me, you must be very brave. Aha! Nice to meet you, Dido. Let us be friends for ages to come. The others, they are scared of me. They run when I am seen, but you are okay, I think. Boo! Boo! I am happy!
Dusclops, the Beckon Pokemon. It likes to go into TVs and act as one of the monsters in the horror movies, but then when it tries to meet the people watching in real life, they get scared and run away.
Became friends with Dusclops. I like the trail of waves that comes off you, and actually follows the path that you're taking. So if you wiggle, you can make really squiggly lines with it. Now you can really make them squiggle. Did I keep all my sand? Yes. It's just, the secret ingredient is water. Ordinary water. Yes, with a few heaping spoonfuls of LSD. It's from Futurama. Who wants some of Master Spargle's cooking? With plenty of confidence.
Bleh, 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 bleh.
Yeah, we're looking good so far. Yeah, I think bleh for our raid message. With the way I've been putting this stuff up here. Bleh. 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 Oh my god. Ah, 100 bits from Trisman.
What is Ditto doing over there? I don't know, man. He is just in the oasis, upchucking to cubic tons of sand.
That's what Ditto do, man. You know this oasis needs? More sand. This stream is sponsored by sand! It's everywhere! Get used to it! Just a few more cubic acres. Or whatever you want to call it. Pave paradise and put up a parking lot. Took all the trees, put them in a tree museum. They charge $1.50 just so you could see them. Ooh! Don't it always seem to go that you don't know what you got till it's gone? Pave paradise, put up a parking lot. Anyway. Filling it in, filling it in, filling it in. Oh, I'm still missing. Oh, wait, no, are we good? Did it do the necessary calculations? Yes! The space has been cleared! Swallow that sand and spit up a variety of materials! I need copper and poke metal. Okay, back to the withered wasteland. It's interesting that we haven't run, so like Tangrowth. Like we've got like Tangrowth, Professor Tangrowth. We have not yet run into any sort of way to get a Tangela yet. Mayhaps Professor Tangrowth is not the Tangela that's mentioned in all those records. It took a lot of sand. How much, I know not. No, 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 no. Charmander! Get back here! Wow, that is so easy to make! Holy cow! Aren't thou kidding me? I'll make 3. Cheap power for the masses. No, 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 no. You got this. Okay, cool. Back to Sorcerer's Rest. 9 tails. It has long 9 tails and fur that gleams like gold. Play fossils in the correct order on the exhibit stand. Something interesting might happen. We already saw that with the traces of Tyrantrum? Tyrantrum, yeah.
I feel so at peace here. Goodness me, what an adorable little visitor. Do you know what I was thinking this whole time as I listened to your footsteps approaching? They sounded similar to human footsteps, only just a little off. And who could they belong to? Never would I have guessed it was a ditto who's transformed into a human. You gave me a start, sure, but I'm happy to make your acquaintance.
Clefable, the fairy Pokemon. The sought-after partner of the upper crust of Kalos, this thing tries to lead the masses.
Huh. I accidentally put on the echo instead of turning off the... Beep beep! Yeah, good old Pippi. Ooh, hello. Cacturn, why were you in the tree?
Greetings. Wonderful night, isn't it? What makes tonight wonderful, you ask? Well, I just found a nice spot where I think I'll be able to settle down. Things are way too bright during the day, so I think I'll hang out here.
Cacturn, the scarecrow Pokemon. Despite being a cactus, it really enjoys climbing trees. You'll find plenty of them in trees.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
When did I come here again? Did I bring the Pokémetal? Nope! Once I get the Pokémetal and I set up more of those lifts, I'm gonna go hunting for copper. I need some Pokémetal. Maybe I can learn how to make a Game Boy. Maybe. They're still working on that. Okay. Oh my god, if Copperage was in this game and it just produced copper, I would be so happy. Did I only need 10? I'm taking a bigger stack. Sorcerer's Rest. Jesus wants a hug! Setting a bedside alarm clock next to your bed will make waking up a breeze.
I really like the cut of your town's jib. Murfreesboro.
Take my breath away. We hear what we want to hear. We are the movers, the shakers, the candlestick makers. Dry field grass. Who? Ray. There's one transport system. Gotta make another one from this island to that island over there. I wonder how far away these can be from each other. It seems like it'd be better if I was just like, if I did them down here. Small raid? Dragon Lord, thank you for the raid! I want to try to see if this will work. What I meant to say was, I want to try to see if this will work. Down on the beach. Down on the beach. Down on the beach. Down on the beach. Stepping on the beach, do. 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 Step on beach. Wow, that goes far. Alright, and then I'll make one more that goes from this island to the first island. But I need more iron for that, so I gotta wait. Stepping on the beach, root-doo-doo, please surf, don't wanna die, please don't drown, oh my god, gonna drown! Gonna drown!
Well, oh, excuse me there, fellas. I need to get on through here so I can build myself a flame altar and summon Iblis, therefore ending the world.
It's also another way for me to get more Eevee evolutions by creating transportation around the islands. Well, golly gee willikers, it's the Iblis trigger. Tom. 100 bits from Trisman.
Funny lyric exercise idea. Sephiroth theme. But as a bartender kicking out a drink, making a scene.
Oh my god. Where would be a good place to get copper? Definitely not the Dream Island I went to. Probably Rocky Ridge. Smelting furnaces. Help you melt copper ore and iron ore. I'll probably have Ninetales take care of the copper ore because I could probably do it a lot faster in that smelter I have them working on. Can I have multiple Pokemon be working on one furnace? Oh, I need a burger. Get out, you are drunk. Oh my god, what you done? Get out, you are drunk. Oh my god, what you've done. $15 copper ore. I need a clear 50. Ah! Oh my goodness. TBG Hunter, thank you for the raid.
Well, that was mighty close there. Perhaps a little strap soil will calm things down.
I saw some copper. Yeah, there's some really high up on that mountain. And the question is, can I climb up there? And the answer is definitely yes. Punch it, Chewie! I've been fast traveling so much, I haven't had an opportunity to see Ho-Oh or Lugia today. $22 more and I'll have enough. I'm probably gonna need more copper for the electric one as well. Oh my god, there's so much buried stuff up here. Their Arcanine doll, which was just kind of sitting underground. Certainly nobody missed it. What I want more than anything in this game is the slates. Wing fossil body. Because I really want to see where that's going. Ooh, I see a bunch down there. Alley-oop. Hooray! This cave is just simply filled with copper. Also, I taste copper. Oh! Have I been in here? This looks brand new. Oh, this leads down to where, okay, I have a bunch of Pokemon living down there. Whoops. Well, now I've got iron scaffolding. Okay, cool. Next up, Sparkling Skylands. Dratini. It is called the Mirage Pokemon because it's barely been seen! It's a possum attack. Let's see how quickly these are going. I guess if I'm watching, it doesn't go as fast. Or at all. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, right, I wanted to make... Okay, Withering Wasteland. You can smelt sand to the glass in this. Yes. Sand or volcanic ash. Watch copper never smelts or something like that. Good lord. Bingo! Bingo! Lasume01, the coffee
Hello.
bot.
Thank you for streaming this game. I don't have a Switch to and saw more of this game and I now want one to play this. Also, thanks for the voices that you do for the characters. It really does brighten up my day.
Aw, thank you. I am stealing all the Iron Man. Ha 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 ha. Iron. I have just enough iron to make what I need to make. Back to Sorcerer's Rest. Wee! 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 If you hit A, then Ditto does this like little jump. Kenda, thank you for the raid! Bwop. And also a, for Dragonlord, bwop. And for TBG Hunter, bwop! I have returned home. Alright, from this island to the third island. Smoke, smoke weed. Smoke weed every day. Smoke, smoke, smoke every weed. Smoke, smoke weed every day. Plop. I'm alive! Alright, now I've got transportation between all three of these islands. Which I thought is what they wanted me to do, was that it was 6 of them. It might be more, though. I'm unsure what it needs. How far can you make this go? I haven't tried. God, imagine if I had them go from, like the freezing altar, and then, like, a rail to the Hop Brain, think of 100 bits.
If you think about it, this game kinda makes it canon that Dittos have hyperspace bodies that can store anything, which is somewhat horrifying.
Somewhat horrifying! The heck was that? Oh, I do have all the materials for this. I don't have- oh right, I don't have a Pokemon here with Bulldoze, though. It's the one thing that I'm missing. A piece of the puzzle. So many fire Pokemon here, I just realized. I have all 4 of them? Okay. Dragons and fire breathers alike! Wait, this is the wrong island. Whatever. I can take him to this one, then take him to the other one. Oh my god, they each get- if they're too big, then they each get their own. Five in one set only counts for 1, so you need 10 lifts, good lord. Maybe I'll have one go from like a bottom of a mountain to the top of a mountain or something. Alright, yeah, I've never done this with multiple Pokemon, so I guess the small ones can, like, travel with me and the larger ones need their own car. I love how that just pulls Dratini. Oh, it pulls all of them. You know what I need to do with this? This is such a weak entrance for this that I need to take all the stuff out of it. And then rotate the entire thing. The Flames of Disaster! Of course it's longer than it is wide. Philippe's not your dad. I need crush and I need build. Just starting my Pokopia journey. How deep am I gonna get lost in the abyss? Depends on how much you like these sort of like cozy crafting games. Because there's a lot to do, especially if you like Pokemon. Yeah, let me get Machop and Geodude. Might as well grab a couple guys on the way.
I will follow.
Off we go!
Geodude!
Machop, are you in right now? Nope, Machop is not in. Where is Machop? Where is Machop? I will bring somebody else and try again later. Its habitat isn't two TVs facing each other. I just have two TVs facing each other because there's two Pokemon that can come from it. Oh, of all the Pokemon, you couldn't put me on there with Sylveon? No? Had to do it this way, huh?
I'm going to ferry you across the river of the damned. There's nothing you can do about it. Huh? You shall be ferried, whether you like it or not. And believe it or not, you're walking on air. You never thought you could feel so free.
I wish I could move the camera during this. Who's next, Geodude or Sylveon? Who's making it first, Geodude or Sylveon? Sylveon! That's interesting. The thumbnail for Venusaur is a male Venusaur, but the one here is a female. Alright, I need to grab 4 more. How can you tell? The seed pod on the top of the flower. If it has a seed pod, then that means it's a female. If it's just like the flat flower, then it's a male. Leaves. Plenty of edible leaves. Whoa, Black Betty! Whoops. Cramorant! Whoa, Black Betty! Cramorant! Oh, Machop is in there. I need you, Mio! You can make it, Scizor. Don't let that afternoon tea set slow you down. Are there other modes of transportation you could build aside from this? Aside from like the tram? This sort of like trolley. This is a very dangerous trolley now that I think about it. It's like the world's worst ski lift. Minecarts. Elevators. Really nothing vertical here, unless I were to build like a giant-ass building.
Time for the inspection.
Who's coming next? I think it's gonna be Cramorant, cause really? Cramorant's falling behind? Cramorant can't be last. Not behind, okay, they came at the same time. All right, I'll get 3 more, and then check to see how the copper is doing. I need pokes that have like fly or teleport, but I think it's more to a Pokemon's location. I never actually tried out the fly or the teleport abilities. So I don't really know what they do. I could take Vikavolt. I'm surprised Vikavolt showed up before Charge-a-Bug.
Yeah, let's go.
Hooray! Little Ralts is coming with me! I only needed 3, that's right. I was like, did I miss one? Once you make a Pokemon home, is it stuck where you put it, or can you move it? You can move it. just on eyes and ears are everywhere. Within the area, you're in fly or teleport while searching for a Pokemon will instantly take you to the Pokemon you're looking for. Oh, interesting. Cacturne, Ralts, and Clefable. Cacturne.
I like this desert area.
Who's next? Ralts or Clefable? They both seem rather slow compared to Cacturne. It's Clefable. And then there's Ralts. Okay, got all them. Now I just need copper.
Let's do our best.
Back to the Sparkling Skylands to see how our copper is coming along. 100 bits from Trisman.
Remember, chat, child laws don't apply to Pokemon, as you never know how old a Pokemon truly, unless it's classified as a baby Pokemon.
Its legs are short. Whenever it stumbles, its stiff antenna clack with a xylophone-like sound. You're still making the stuff. Oh my god, this is gonna take for freaking ever. Okay, I got an idea. I'm gonna bring the rest of this back to Withered Wasteland and have the Pokemon there. Have Vulpix, Charmeleon, and Charmander. Take it by the horns. Yeah, they're still working away. They're still frittering away. They're frittering. Charmander. Oh, there's Ho-Oh. At least I think that's Ho-Oh. Right, sir. Sir. Sir, please. No! Charmander, no! Okay. It is Lugia, dang it. Got a quiz, do you think you can answer it? Sure. Great, here's the question. Who do you think is taller, me or Parasect by far? Correct! Wow, you're pretty good at this, Ditto. Got a prize for you. Can I see where it dropped the wing? No. I do not see where it dropped the silver feather. Oh, there it is! Let me grab that and then we'll take an ad break. The Shrine of the Silver Feather. Alright, I'll be right back. Welcome back. I keep picking up the wrong controller. I've got, let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 controllers on my desk. 3 of them are for the Wii. 2 Wii remotes and a classic controller. 2 jaws of honey!
The heck is going on over there?
What's up, Heracross?
I was talking with Hitmonlee a bit ago, and let me tell you, that Pokemon's got potential. Maybe I'll make him my apprentice in awesomeness. Kidding!
Ivysaur.
Ivy, Ivy, Ivy!
Let me see if I can get more crops to spawn right now. Here he comes! Ivysaur's like a bulldog, isn't it?
Wheat. Beans. Wheat. 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 Beans. There are still 2 more beans. Beans. Beans.
Tom. D&D and Path Nerd, thank you for the 100 bits.
What Pokemon is always unhappy with its individual values? Ivysaur.
Ivysaur.
Soar! Ivy!
A windmill kit. I like how you can just find the means to create energy just floating in water. Tom. Last Amazing Hero 1, the coffee bot, thank you for the 100 bits.
Is there a lot of the Unova Pokemon in this game?
I haven't quite looked. The most prominent ones are the Drillbur line and the Timber line. But I can't, but I haven't really like given it much thought in terms of like who's doing what there. Gym Leader Battle 1. Whoa, 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 whoa. Yeah, Snivey's in this game. Whoa, whoa. I mean, Clink is on the options screen here under settings. Whoa, 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 whoa. You alright, Bug? It has no eyes. Instead, it relies on ultrasonic sounds to see. You alright? Copper that's been processed in a smelting furnace. It kind of looks like chocolate. I wonder if that's like a goof and a gaff from the devs. It looks like chocolate.
It looks like chocolate. Sweet, sweet chocolate.
You good, bud? I just want to make sure you're okay. Beep, billy, billy. I do want to check each of the areas. Go get yourself a drink, bud. I do want to check each of the areas to see if I have any, like, challenges that have been done. While I'm waiting for both this building to be finished. Hey, but I know, buddy. I'm almost done. While I'm waiting for the building to be finished and while I'm waiting for, the copper to smelt.
I always hated it! Chocolate. I remember when they first invented chocolate. It was awful. Hated it.
Nothing new there. Bleak Beach! Bleakity bleakity beach! Because I can at least finish the building and then I can also... Hopefully the 4th floor is the last thing to do. So I can finish the building and I can get the altar of flame started. Ditto. Ditto. Hi, Meowth. I couldn't find Meowth for the longest time. Nothing here. Tyrogue, Magneton, Abra, Zorua. Actually, now that I think about it, oh, hello.
Ooh, Ditto, you wanna play a quiz game?
Sure.
Okay, here goes. What's Golbat's most unfavorite flavor?
Sweet flavors.
Bzz, too bad. Right answer was bitter flavors. Let's have another quiz sometime. I'll think of another question.
Can never get that right. But yeah, Zorua is in this game. That's a Univin Pokemon. There's some eggs sleeping on a chic couch. Ooh, Tundra Fossil Body, okay. So, like, if you complete the fossils and you have the, like, stands for them, then good things can happen. That's the alpine grass. Or sky-high grass. Either way, it's the wrong grass! Bottle of fresh water. You could use it in cooking or to spit it out, or to drink it, then spit it out to create a new thing. Mareep. And Ariados. Whee, damn. Tundra fossil tail. You did it! Oh, thank you. I appreciate your confidence in me, Mareep and Ariados. I found lepa berries in the pool. Fluff. Hi, Mosslax. Want something to eat?
Howdy, Sklangdump. Did you take a trip someplace? You're always so busy.
Like mushroom soup?
Oh, a bowl of mushroom soup. Thank you kindly.
Your offer was accepted. You feel like you might be more likely to see Pokemon with rare feathers.
If only you could speak as well as you stutter.
Yeah, that Snorlax is just stuck there. I was hoping Crobat would come by at this point, but I guess not. Not today. I want to check around at the environs to see if there's any new Pokemon popping up, because I can't remember all the things I put up for Pokemon to have. I thought it says seashell oil and not seashell soil. I did find me a nice relic, though. Wait, guys, before anything else, I gotta find it. Well, there's this. I need the veggies. But also... Yeah! Plod the Clod! There he is!
I noticed this area is packed with Pokemon lately. It must be thanks to you, Ditto.
How's your comfort level?
I guess it's average.
Applaud?
You applaud that Claude.
I do require the Zyre, though. That's a big one for me. Alright, Sparkling Skylands. I'm sure the 4th floor of the building is done. Floating in the shade. Have fun on an inflatable boat. If you get tired, you can take a break under the umbrella. Concrete pipe base. Concrete pipe that's been used in a long time. Its hollow interior is the perfect secret base. A lone vending machine amid tall yellow grass. Gotta stay hydrated to even out in nature. Magmar, found near the mouth of a volcano. The fire breather's body is nearly 2200 degrees Fahrenheit. So it probably is not carbon-based.
The 4th floor has been built.
I hope this is the last thing I need to do for this. That's a wrap! Sklangdump, there you are, bud. The Skyline building's 4th floor is all finished. You should definitely check it out while you're here. I wonder if that fixed the roof, too. Ready for the big reveal? Here we go! Ooh, wow, that's fancy. Oh my god, those columns! And the roof is, yeah, the entire building is fixed now. Skyland building 4th floor is complete. We did it! We all worked together and totally fixed. Why is it suddenly like sunny? Fix this building. Sklangdump, all of you, thanks so much for helping me out. I had a blast. So it's finally finished, is it? It's quite the feat for Pokemon alone to accomplish. I had a lot of fun too.
It really has become quite a magnificent building.
Well then, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look inside, Sklangdump. Deoxys?
Oh my, what was that just now?
This building. What is happening here?
The heck's that voice? I hear it coming from above. Oh my, there's something very odd happening in the sky.
Rayquaza, maybe? I believe someone was moving on the roof just now. Sklangdump, will you please go check out the roof? It might be a Pokemon we haven't met before.
Please, Sklangdump, do it for me! I'd be crushed if anything happened to this beautiful building we just finished.
Giratina? Da 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 da. Second floor, digital clocks, Casio keyboards, underpants. Third floor, food court, underpants. Fourth floor, golf clubs, sporting goods, underpants. The roof. That's just a Master Ball. Oh, this is really neat. Is it a Paradox Pokemon? Oh, it's Mewtwo. You're an odd Ditto. Did you and your friends construct this building?
We sure did!
I see. I was concerned that humans might be using the power of their so-called science in unwise ways again. But to hear that this large building was erected by Pokémon is quite a surprise.
Where did all the humans go?
I do not know. The last time I saw a human was in a city where no rain no longer fell. I believe it was called Fuchsia. They were putting up a peculiar building on a nearby beach. I think it highly likely they were plotting something nefarious. If you're curious about humans, I suggest you investigate around there. Although a great deal of time has passed, I can't be sure that the building still exists. I don't usually speak at such length. Perhaps this is a sign I've taken a liking to you.
Mewtwo, the genetic Pokemon. It may seem like a big evil alien looking thing like Gygas from the original Mother game, but really deep down it's just a huge softie.
Mewtwo the genetic Pokemon's been it didn't say I became friends with it, just that it's been registered. Your trainer rank has been increased to Master. It's time I took my leave. Perhaps we shall meet again somewhere. Hello? Sklangdump, who did you find on the roof? Please come back here and tell us what you learned. All right, here I come. You guys ready for me? Somebody catch me! What happened on the roof? Oh, Sklangdump, excuse me, how did it go? Who did you find on the roof? What's that? Well, I'll be, you found Mewtwo! So now you've even become friends with the legendary Pokemon Mewtwo. Astonishing.
Truly, what an amazing surprise. Can't believe an incredible Pokemon like that came all this way to celebrate us completing the building. Oh my, were they terribly good looking?
So tell us, did Mewtwo say anything about the humans? They mentioned that building on the beach? Oh, that building we discovered near the cave where you and I first met, eh? It may be a good idea to investigate that building a bit further. But aside from everything else, it seems the sudden appearance of Mewtwo can be chalked up to the impressive job you all did rebuilding this great structure. Well done indeed, everyone. I hope we can continue working together like this so that all Pokemon in all the towns can live comfortably. Important request complete. Rebuild the huge building. Stop hitting me with your hammer, Tankmaster! Rebuild the huge building completed. I think yeah, it's just do the team challenge now. It's not empty, it's full of sand, see? It's everywhere. Recipe for a houndstooth print.
Houndstooth?
What does master rank get me? Is there more mud to clear? I guess not. Set up lifts. Good lord, that's a lot. Well, that's all well and good, but I still need to either find a Game Boy in the shop or find the recipe to make a Game Boy. Just checking to see all there is to see here. A Fountain Plaza kit. That's pretty neat. Relocation. Pop art sofa recipe. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Bum-ba-da-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum. That's all I can do here. Yes, a fine next step. Oh, Sklangdump, I have a favor to ask. There are a great deal more Pokemon in this town thanks to you, wouldn't you say? But I suspect among them there may be some who aren't quite satisfied with their environment. Pokemon have such varied tastes after all. I know I've asked you this before, but I'm asking here in this town too. Would you please raise the comfort levels of this town's Pokemon even further? I'll leave the method up to you. I look forward to seeing your result. Looks like you've already, it looks like you'll have the, element, I've got the thing. I've already got to 5. You can check it at current, yeah. Important request underway. Well, guess what? I've already done it! At least I think I have. I've got a piece of advice for you. I was quite shocked and impressed by Tankmaster's skilled building in this town. And this applies to other towns as well. But if you build a house and have Pokemon live in it, that should improve their comfort level. You'll also recall you learned how to make lifts and elevators here. Machines like that make it easier for Pokemon to move around as they please. I can only imagine things like that would help with their comfort levels as well. A fine town, if I dare say so myself. The Pokemon in this town seem to be living really comfortably too, and that's all because of you. I'm a bit astonished to reflect on how much has changed since I met you. So many Pokemon have come back, and I was able to witness several towns gradually return to the way they once were. It almost feels like the time I spent alone in that dried-up wasteland never happened. Let's keep working together with everyone to make this town the most comfortable it can be. Then it'll be ready for the day when the humans finally come back. Please keep it up until then, Sklangdump. Important request complete. Raise the environment level. Beetle beep. Thank you for your continued use of the Pokelife, the app for bettering your environment. Please accept this memento as a thanks for the great improvements you have made to this area. Game Boy. The Game Boy! Keep on living your best Poke life. Oh, I'm fairly certain it was called the Game Boy system. I remember human children playing with those things, completely absorbed. They were clearly enjoying themselves so much that even just watching them was fun. Yes! Watching someone play a video game is fun! Ah, that takes me back. The Game Boy system. Very sturdy looking game console. It's old, but it still seems to start up. I kinda wish I could, like, use it. Seems like I could put it somewhere as a decoration, though. Alright. And it's still just work on the, yeah. Alright. Back to the Withered Wasteland, then. Take me home tonight! It'll never catch on. Dartrix, this narcissistic Pokemon is a clean freak. If you don't groom it diligently, it may stop listening to you.
You've arrived home. Day 1.
I freaking love Rollout. It's very silly. I like that.
Way to go! You've made it all the way through part 7 of the Team Initiation Challenge. These things are definitely necessities no matter where you are. I've got a link cable for the Game Boy system, so let's battle when you've joined the team. Anyway, here's your reward for that mission.
The Volcano-y badge!
That badge will let you... yeah, I'm starting to run out of ideas. Oh, when you got that badge, you could eat spicier food or something. Anyway, what's really important is the next mission, because the last one, part 8 of the Team Initiation Challenge. Go get 'em! Your last task is to take a photo. You just need to take one photo and bring it here, but not just any photo. Imagine you had to leave all your friends and move somewhere really far away. Take the kind of photo you'd want to bring with you when you go. Maybe it's your favorite scenery, or your closest friend. You could be in the photo yourself if you want. Anyway, bring one photo like that. This is your final mission.
Ooh. I have not seen what's underneath the building, no. Given the lore I've read, though, I can only assume that it's a rocket ship. And we're pretty much like saying goodbye to our loved ones and trying to go out into space. A cherished photo, huh? I want to take a photo with Pikachu. There's a hole on the side of it? Running out of PP? You'll get tired if you use your moves while out of PP. Open your bag with X and get something to eat, bro. Pikachu. They're busy doing something else. Like what? Oh, there they are. They're charging up? Oh dear, whatever shall I do?
Pardon me, Sklangdump. I have a favor to ask. Could I borrow you for a moment?
What you need?
It has to do with my inability to generate electricity. When I first woke up, I couldn't quite recall the reason why my electricity was gone. But the more time I spend here, the more my memories return in little bits and pieces. And I've recalled an important memory from long ago.
What memory?
You see, I had something of a little family before. Some younger Pokemon who were frail and feeble. So I got in the habit of sharing my electricity with them. But there came a day when the whole lot of them fell ill all at once, and in response I took things a bit too far. I pushed myself to the absolute limit to try to share even more electricity with them, and, well, I couldn't generate a single spark after that. If by chance my little family members have also returned to the area, I'd be so delighted to see them again. Could I trouble you to look for them?
Okie dokie.
Truly, thank you ever so much. In that case, could I ask you to look for a Pichu first?
Pichu likes the picnic set.
Pichu was a reliable one, always looking to bear the burdens of others. But Pichu always craved love and attention the most. I can hardly wait to shower them with affection when we're reunited. If you do find Pichu, please bring them to me. I would be in your debt.
Hey! Hey, Ditto, I just want to say thanks for all the stuff you do to make every day so much fun. Take this, it's proof that you and me are BFFs. Proof positive these tomato seeds will bloom into a tomato plant of friendship.
I guess I'll go to each place and see if they've got any if there are any quests for like each of the different Pokemon. How much you want to bet that I already have Raichu. I think I might have done that one by mistake. But how much you want to bet that if I reunite Pikachu with a Pikachu, Raichu, and Pichu, then it'll regain the ability to generate electricity? Hey, T-Tar.
Well, this is a fine kettle of fish. This really isn't turning out as planned. Still got a long way to go before I can replicate that special soup.
What special soup?
Oh, Sklangdump. Thanks for asking, Pumpkin. Talking about my favorite special soup. The sweet and sour flavor just can't be beat. My buddy used to make it for me back in the day, and I'm trying to recreate it. No matter how many times I try, though the flavor is not quite right. Maybe I should use the same kind of kitchen as my buddy. There's no way I could find...
I can make you one.
You'd really do that for me, Dumpling? Well, I certainly won't say no. I think my buddy's kitchen looks something like this.
Does it say who your buddy is? No. A sink, a pot, cooking stove, modern sink, plain table, stylish cooking pot, cutting board, plated food.
Using a stylish cooking pot is most important. Usually it makes the sort of stewed dish so much more delicious. I'll be waiting, Sklangdump.
I don't think DJ Rotom here wants or needs anything. So the next bet would be, was there a special Pokemon in oh, you know what? I should probably go to Mosslax as well. Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Tinkmaster.
Mosslax might have something as well. I'm trying to think if there are any other special Pokemon. You've arrived at home. My copper. I don't think Tinkmaster has a home, but I'm pretty sure. Oh god! That was the wrong way to go about things. Pretty sure they'd be up on their, like, perch or whatever, right? Like where I first met them? Either that or they'd be up by the building. Yeah, Tankmaster isn't here. I'd imagine they'd probably be up by the Sylph building still then. I don't think I've been able to give Tankmaster a home until now. I'll get one of each of these. I'll start construction on the, so the cherish photo probably comes from finishing up the request I've got to do here. There's Tankmaster. Nothing new? Wander around a starry night isn't a bad way to spend some time. Nope. Cherish photo is quite literally just something I've taken in game. Okay. I thought maybe I had to do all these requests. I'm thinking we should save it to next time though. I don't know how much of the game is left, and I'd prefer to like to go into this fresh. At any rate, let me go back to Withered Wastelands to grab the copper from there. Assuming everybody's done. Hopefully that's the case. Pokemon with the trade specialty can exchange items with you at the cash register, using food to increase mood. We're almost hitting 12 hours on this stream. Half of that was spent in Sonic and Mario, and the other half was spent in this. Got a minute? Hi, Vulpix. Never bored when I'm with you, Ditto. Here, I want to give you something to show my thanks. The wheat seeds. No, no, no. How much of the game are you looking to play just until credits, or are you gonna keep playing until you feel like stopping? Oh, for streaming, I wanted to do like the story beats. Oops. Need a little bit more time and it'll be worth it. This is one steep bill, but it's worth it. There's iron. There's copper, okay, and I just need 2 more, which these guys are currently working on. Oh, I didn't know I could do that! That's fun! I look so shocked by it. Oh! You gonna go for Pokedex completion? Probably. Seems to be what I do in, like, a lot of Pokemon games these days. So I don't see a reason not to. Or Zatu, for that matter. Do Re Mi Fa So La Ti Os. Mifa's grace is now ready. That's neat. You can see like a little, yeah, I like that. If you got like little holes in the roof, then there's like light peering down from here. I'm not sure if this is actually supposed to be something important though. I can only assume that, Sparkling Skylands was the last area of the game. So I'm getting a little bit somber that we won't have anywhere new to explore. My pre-order went through, but Tom Plush shall have a manatee. Yeah, thank you. I'm hoping, now this is like a big hope for me, because like, it would help quite significantly. I'm hoping we can get to 400 plush pre-orders. Yes, 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 yes. That looks like the specifically like a look here, you dumb shit light. I can see it as that.
Yes. Yes.
Expended a lot of the subathon timer during this. We got 350 left to go until we can torment Jeremy. I have arrived at my home. But I shan't be home for long. What I shall be home for is Christmas. My friends, I ask you to please construct this. For last time I had the freezing chamber constructed, and this time the altar of flame must be built. It'll be done tomorrow. This is a long ass stream. Working overnight, work on. They put Speedy in the game? Who, Charizard? Alright. Oh, the subathon continues tomorrow. Ooh, boy. This was quite the stream. But it's worth it. You've arrived home. Do we have any fan art? I like this one, Danny the Nerd. Oh, it's not working for some reason. Oh, there we go. Hey Tom, I don't want to be that guy, but I think there might be something wrong with your kebab. Pretty sure he's got brain damage. Yeah, I nicknamed my Diglett in the Nuzlocke Kebab. And now he's shish kebabbed. My goodness. Poor little guy. Oh, that's Gore. That's Gore of my comfort, Diglett. With that, that's gonna be it for this stream. Hopefully I can come back tomorrow just as refreshed. And not nearly as downtrodden as I was playing Mario and Sonic Adventure 2. Bingo! Soleil Butterfly, thank you for the 64 months of Tier 1. Anybody else playing Pokopia? No one on my follow list, anyway. No. I'm not gonna raid anybody. I'm just so tired. Raid the Manatee plush store. Get your pre-order in. We're at 43% of the way to fully funding it. 14 away from hitting 50%. Whew. I will see you all back here tomorrow for whatever the heck I'm gonna stream tomorrow. Maybe some kind of maybe some kind of Hollow Knight. Maybe some kind of Silk Song. Anyway, I'll see you all next time. Later.